Hello everyone, welcome to more Minecraft. I did a couple things off camera as usual. You may notice everything now has the Sphax texture pack. It's a fucking miracle. In addition, I got an atomic disassembler from Mechanism, so now I can insta-mine basically anything. And it also has a vein miner on it, which is really nice. That's very convenient and very useful. Anyways, I did modify this reactor off camera, and I may grow it on stream as well. There's now only 4 fuel rods in it instead of the, what was it, like 20 or so. So yeah, this is actually a lot more efficient now. It sips fuel instead of burning it. Nice reference, J-Ship. Nice reference. Please respond. Also, I added a second electrolytic separator so that I have one dedicated to hydrogen and one dedicated to oxygen. That way they don't gum each other up by accident. Because I accidentally found out that it was doing that. So now I have one dedicated to each gas. Don't ask why I have so much iron in here. Don't ask. You don't want to know. But yeah, today, you may realize... Hold on. You may realize I have a set of power armor here. Now, you may wonder, hold on, isn't that for the late game? Kinda. You can make it now, it's just an absolute bitch. You just need to make the power stuff for it, which is all thermal expansion. Also, I decided to make a pipe for the lava to go into here. Hopefully it works. I really hope it does. I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't. If not, I'm gonna have to use the other pipe. The whatchamacallit pipe. The thermal expansion pipes. But hey, how's it going, Daniel? Let me run the reactor for a little bit. I want to show you how efficient this is. The Mario pipe. How's it going, Peyton? This generates 13 kilo RF a tick. That's pretty epic, I'd argue. Coming to terms with your mortality? That's crazy. What I'm kind of sad about is that I can't see the fuel rods anymore. Also, may realize there are gaps here. Those are intentional. 1.21 gigawatts. That's a good reference, my friend. But just look at how quickly it fills this up. Bro gets Aaron Rodgers and then has to become a morning person. He's becoming more like me by the week. Oh my god. Well, now I have a spare 9 million RF in there on top of this 51 million. On top of this extra 51 million that's in this cube. Dude, I have so much energy now. I'm so happy. Steelers gone to Super Bowl. Oh my god. Hello, brain hemorrhage. Yeah, brain hemorrhage. This is the thing Dawn named. It has looting 3, fortune 3. Looting 3. That's great if you're I'm not gonna finish that joke, but if you know, you know. Did you send a thing to your dad? I did. I don't know if he watched it though. Oh wait, it's your birthday, Daniel? Happy birthday, dude. I didn't even know it was your birthday. I did send him that one thing at the end of the year where it was like be like 10 and 6 and then fail on the third round of playoffs or something. I sent him that like forever ago and he laughed. Oh, Darkcraft is another thing I'm going to try doing today. Darkcraft is pretty fun. Also, I don't need this Paxel anymore. If anybody wants a free obsidian Paxel, you can have it. You can also have this bow and arrow. I'm not going to use bows. I'm going to make a railgun with a power fist. The railgun's really useful. Again, machine muse is going to be the thing I tinker with today. So we're done with mechanism for now. So it's time to make this. Also, multimeter. What the hell? Oh, shit. I need a bunch of electrum. And lead. I have lead. I have tons of lead. I just need to find it. I have 2 different kinds of steel. What the hell? The illusion of choice, yeah. Convert this back into that. This block can be painted with any color dye. That's interesting. So you can just make a redstone thing. I need to make redstone energy cells. Oh, this is not gonna be fun at all. Oh no. I have to go into thermal foundation. Oh no, dude. I have to do all this shit. I have to melt down redstone. The redstone's the easy part, but then you have to make this shit. SMP stands for speedrun? No, this ain't a speedrun, dude. If you want speedrun, talk to Joel. He's fucking insane. But I know I'm gonna need 4 of these things. The wiring is cheap. I can make that any night or day. But I need to get some silver. Lots of it. Let me just get 4 blocks worth. That should be enough. Two blocks of silver, 2 blocks of gold. JSIC Window Life Simulator is too hard. Okay, here's the thing, Don. Shit kind of just happens to me all at the same time. Like, everything will happen all at once, and then nothing ever happens. That's kind of my life in a nutshell. I'll go through a phase where everything happens at the exact same time, and then I go through a second phase where nothing happens. That's where that water noise was from. How fast will you ban me if I ruin your chunk with Thumbcraft? Incredibly fast. The moral of the story is, Daniel, you can go shove that Thumbcraft up your ass. No, put the Thumbcraft in a different area. There's Mistcraft. If you build a stable age, you can do it there. The Twilight Forest is a very safe dimension. You can do it there. I do not recommend doing Thumbcraft in the overworld because of the taint, amongst many other things. That's just my personal qualm with it. I would recommend you not use it, like, in a place where people frequent. Now, obviously, if you're going to make a mage tower, like, 500 miles away, who am I to stop you? Yep, that's oil. Bro, I still think about when I sent you the Inzermobile and all that was missing was a Sheets run while you were making a Sheets run. Dude, that was so fucking funny. Dude, I still couldn't believe that happened. I was like, I was about the place when you did that. I was absolutely about the place. By the way, does anybody need iron? I pulled up like all the iron in a 32 block radius. I probably won't need all of it, but I have it. Thumbcraft is an incredible pain in the ass with all the beats. Yeah, and then if you accidentally do something wrong, it spawns in a bunch of flux, and the flux destroys shit. And, yeah, it's not fun. I don't like it. Literally stuck your Thumbcraft in your ass. Literally Daniel, though. So there's a reason I have this raw carbon here, and I'll explain in a moment. And that moment is now. I need carbon myofiber, or myofiber. I need a shit ton of this stuff. So it's time to convert it all. And now I have myofiber. Oh. That was to make one. That was to make one. I'm going to need 4 of these. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of fucking coal. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Haha! 1! I have to make 4 of these. That's disgusting. That is actually gross. How much of this I need? 30. I need 144 blocks of coal. That is so stupid. Alright, let me put that there. Focus matrix, I'll work on that in a sec. What do I need a fuse quartz for? I know I need it for something. Pneumatic servos. I need glass. Guess it's time to mine some cobble. Or find some gravel. Gravel will probably be quicker. Speaking of gravel. Thank you, ex nihilo, for being in this. You are absolutely goated. I still hate the lava texture for this mod pack. I love it. I think it's great. By the way, every molten metal in this game has the same texture. So you're going to be seeing it a lot more often, Daniel. Like, I'll even show you. Molten. Look at that. They're all the same texture. I love this texture. Machine Muse. There we go. Parachute. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's a way of negating fall damage. But yeah, how's it going, everyone in chat? Ex nihilo mod required for any mod Skyblock to work? Yes. Yes. But it's also useful outside of Skyblock. Like, for example, turning any gravel that's useless into something useful. You know, Aqua, she's useless. Gravel, also useless. But you can turn gravel into sand, and then turn into glass. And that's when it becomes useful. Like, as follows. And then you can turn into dust if you want, but I don't know why you would. Alright, let me get over to here and dump that in. I need to make a few pneumatic servos. I also need to make a bunch of electrum, which I already have made. I just need to pour it out. Oh, I have 4 blocks of this stuff. This should be plenty, I hope. And before it's not. And then I'm going to have to go over to the alloy smelter and make some there. Because that'll be a lot faster than this thing. Ah, yes, this is totally not confusing. I have yellorium and electrum blocks. The electrum is ever so slightly duller. That is not confusing by any means necessary. Alright, I'm going to need a ton of these. So, pneumatic servos. Pretty sure it's iron. Let me make sure. That is iron. Oh, gee. That's cheap. So let me just make a couple hundred of these. That should be plenty. Hopefully, that should be plenty. Also, why do I have a redstone furnace in here? I don't know. But, I guess someone can have it, because I'm not going to use it. On Skyblock, it's essential. I once played mod Skylock without Ex Nihilo, and holy fuck the amount of hoops you need to jump through to turn cobble into gravel or sand. Ah, okay. Well, here's the thing. With Ex Nihilo, you have the civs amongst every other thing, and it's like an utmost requirement. It's goated with the sauce, as some may say. Alright, well, I need to craft a bunch of iron. There we go. I need space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of Star Trek Enterprise. I'm out of silver and copper. This is not good. This wiring's more expensive than I thought it would be. I'm going to have to pull copper from the digital miner. Lovely. Not. Oh, damn it. How's it going, Yvonne? How you doing? Damn, these are cheap. Honestly, the MV capacitor might be what I go for, because that seems pretty cheap. Oh, that's hilariously so. Hilariously so. Actually, no, I only need one. Haha, one. Perfect, now I have 3 of them. Actually, no, I need 4. Actually, let me make 5, because that way I can make the hand as well. Nice. Now, they all have energy. Now I just have to find a way to charge it. Which is probably going to be solar generation, if I'm to be honest with you. Solar generation, and I believe, what is it called? Kinetic generation, which is 2 servos and a control circuit. Alright. Memes and lobotomy humor? What kind of lobotomy humor are we talking? That's, exotic. I wouldn't say expensive, but quite exotic. Oh shit, am I out of coils? I'm out of coils. Shoot. Dude, I'm gonna need to get more, copper and silver. Oh, by the way, that book attacks me if I get near it. Config. Delete. Delete. Alright, or dict, or copper. Save. What else do I need? I need copper, and what's the other thing I need? Or silver. Start. Oh boy. Nintendo fans being soys and Andrew being an AI? Yeah, SMH Andrew. Typical Andrew being an AI. What an idiot. And Nintendo being fed on greed. That is true. There should be plenty of silver. Now, copper spawns higher up, so I am going to be worried about that a tiny bit. Dude, my inventory is a fucking mess. Never made jack shit in the past 3 months. Yeah, literally Andrew's a fucking AI, unironically. Like, Don can just say, I hate certain group of people, and then Andrew would just be like, we agree. Alright, let me make a chest for all this ore that I need to process. There's so much of it, dude. I need to take it all out of the Digiminer. Miners! I also need to just empty my inventory straight up. I didn't though, Don. The nuclear word. You know what the N-word is, right? It's nuclear. We don't want it to be nuclear. Believe me, you don't want it to be nuclear. Hi, guys. Can I join you guys? Hi, Steve. Ah, shit. There we go. I need to get rid of that Darkcraft rod, because I'm not using it right now. There's a lot of useless shit in my inventory. It's pretty funny, honestly. Put this here temporarily, and that there temporarily. The rest of this stuff I know I'm gonna need. Why do I have a bunch of universal cables in here? Throw those in there. Alright, I need these. And now I need wires. Now, granted, I have a bunch of silver, but I'm out of copper. Entirely out of copper. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. I'm gonna need a ton of this for going to space anyway. Yeah, I think he hit him with the brain hemorrhage. Dude, these grow so quickly. This is basically my renewable food source. Now, of course, I need to get a better food source when I basically need to make like a cow farm or something if I want to have a sustainable food source. But for now, this is good enough. I'll worry about food when I need to. Let's make 2 stacks of this, just because I know I'm going to need it. Let's make a tad more than that. That should be enough servos. Where's my iron? Did I spin on my iron again? Iron. There's my iron. There we go. I can spend more iron than that. I need more wire again. That should be plenty. Smarter than you were in school. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I need 2 of these. I'm gonna need more fused quartz. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the nether again. No, I don't want to. The nether. The nether. Chicken jockey. Fucking brain rot. I wonder what Jack Black thinks about that meme becoming popular. I wonder, like, what his, like, thoughts are about that. Given how it's rather infamous. Like, I'm dead serious, by the way. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, I wonder what he feels about that. Alright, let's see. Have we burned through all of the, No, we've not. There's still plenty of Eulorium. Oh, he actually did speak out about it. Okay, that's interesting. I need to take the digital miner to hell and pull quartz out. Preferably with Silk Touch, which is going to siphon my power. It's going to absolutely brutalize it. Granted, I have this on me. That is too much. That is plenty of silver and gold. I will not need any more after this. Jesus. That's a lie. I'm always going to need more. It's called late Gen Z and Gen Alpha being kind of retarded in the head, to put it kindly. And people like Kai Cenat being great role models for the average Gen Zer, where they think they can just, or IShowSpeed, where they can just, destroy shit and not get in trouble for it. So it's definitely influencer culture. Brother. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Guys, the bat claws are the Batman logo. That's so funny. now Gen Alpha watches AI generated content literally. Yeah. Dude, that's amazing. The fucking bat claws. Oh, thank you, Sphax. Thank you. Thank you for your sense of humor, my friend. Thank you. That's amazing. Alright, config, delete, or dictionary, or quartz. Save. Fire. Silk touch. There's 2,000 of it nearby. The sad part is AI is becoming uncanny. And it's the same reason why I hate VTubers. VTubers are super uncanny. AI is super uncanny, and it's just unsettling watching it. So that's why I'm not a fan of it. That, and it's literally like brain rot to the 10th degree. Damn, these things only have 100k power in them. Wow, I love how that's literally just fucking paper. For the tiniest one. Oh, I don't want more sanguinite, but alright. I guess I'm getting more sanguinite. Unironic cognito hazard, yeah. This should be plenty. So I'm gonna stop it and pull it now. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. That can go. I mean, here's the thing, Daniel. People have already profited off of morons already. It's called literally any adaptation of a video game to a movie. Or a book to a movie, or... Do you see where I'm going with this? If it's lazily made, it is made to profit off of consumers. By and large. And yes, I did just roast everyone in the room. You're welcome. But you know I'm not wrong. Yep, I know, Daniel. Which is why I pirate. Because you don't want to be giving these companies money. If you want to consume media, you consume it for free. You don't pay $100 a month for what is essentially cable. But in reality, it's just streaming services that you can sell your rights away. Because they legally have that in their terms for some fucking reason. Looking at you, Disney. Fucking... Oh, yeah, if you redeem our free trial, if your wife dies from allergies in Disney Springs, you can't sue us, lol. It's like, fuck that shit, man. Oop. There we go. Perfect. How's that legally in the agreement? Because America, baby. Our EULA laws are so fucked up, and our current president doesn't give a fuck about that shit. Oh yeah, I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to say that he's flawed. Our Federal Trade Commission is a corrupt pile of shit. And no administration seems to care about that. None of them. Absolutely none of them. There's going to be so much fused quartz. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with it. We don't have EULA laws. You guys in Europe do. We basically just go like, oh, you can basically just say whatever you want, and people have to agree to it. I can't believe those claws are Batman logos, dude. That is the stupidest shit I've seen today. By far. Wool of bat. Is there anything else I need this for? Leadstone thruster. So that's jetpacks, which I won't need because I'll have one on the power armor. You need one for a parachute, which I should probably make. You need them for servo motors. Anything else? You can get iron out of it. Nope, that's it. All right. Cool beans. I need to get glowstone. I'm not going to the nether for glowstone. That's a stupid idea. That's suicide. That's unironic suicide. Did I use up all my electrum? I think I did. Yes, I did. Piss. Machine Muse. There we go. Throw 3 blocks of that in there. And 3 blocks of this in there. That should be plenty. It won't be. I wish there was a way. Oh, there is. Hold on. Capacitor. Electrical steel. Oh, fuck, dude. That's a lot of shit. I have to get a sag mill for that? No. I don't want to get a swag mill. Vibrant alloy. How do you make that? Energetic and ender pearl. Okay, that's not terrible. You just need ender pearls for it, and I don't have that. I need to get a system set up so that it just constantly smelts nether quartz. How do you upgrade your mining level on your pickaxe? You have to replace the pickaxe head. And in order to do that, you have to have a smeltery. So, I highly recommend you get a smeltery set up as soon as possible. If you want some seared bricks and seared stone, I can give you some of it, because I don't need it. I have all the seared stuff I need, but I will gladly give you some. In fact, how about this, Vic? That chest is that chest is his. That chest is full. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Here. There's a chest next to my bed with a torch underneath it. You may grab all the seared materials from it, as I do not need them. You can have them. But yeah, these you can have, Vic. You just have to come to my base and get them. Also, don't be afraid to go to this oreberry bush. Right-click it a few times to get the berries off. You can throw these into the smeltery. And actually, let me just give them all to you, because I sure as hell don't need them. You might. I don't. I have a digital miner. I don't need to worry about ores anymore. If it's an ore I can put into the ore dict, I don't need it. But yeah, enjoy this. These are all worth a nugget. So, yeah. So there's like 4 ingots of iron in there. That's enough to make a pickaxe, actually. If you want to, you don't have to. This doesn't work. Damn it. Fluid ducts. Pipe sealant. Oh no. Oh, you can use green dye. I don't have green dye. Actually, Vic, how about this? Get me a cactus or two, if you can. I know you've been to a desert. So if you could get me some cactus, I'd appreciate it. Then we have a deal. And better yet, I'll let you use my smeltery. Because I do have a pickaxe mold right here. Actually, it only costs 1 ingot. Hell, I could throw in a pickaxe head for you. You can give me as many as you want. As many as you can get. Because I do need to make a cactus farm anyway. Because I know I'm going to need green dye for sealant. As well as for other things too. I'm pretty sure I need it for like Galacticraft or something. Because I know you need specific wools for G-Craft, and it's kind of annoying. I also want to start on whatchamacallit. Extra cells and AE. Alright, what's the thing I need here? Machine Muse. I'm going to need to get advanced plating. That's it. I need wiring. I'm going to need more than that. Alright, I'm going to, actually, hold on. Low voltage capacitor. Oh, that's cheap. I can make one of those. If I can get an electrolyzer, that'd be great. Because that way I don't have to worry about, dying. I need wires, which I have plenty. I need paper, which I know I have some. There we go. Auto feeder. I can install that too. Sweet. So now I have an electrolyzer so I can breathe underwater. I have an auto feeder so I can eat food automatically. An airtight seal the suit against hostile atmospheres for venturing to other planets. That's going to be really nice. I just need to make a solar gen now. Popeyes got sued. For fucking what? I need to make an energy shield. That's not going to be cheap at all. I need a computer chip and solar panels. They make solar panels. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. That's actually... Wow. You're just giving this stuff away for free. Alright. 12 of those. What's next? Terrible day for the muffin economy. Oh my god, is that just gonna be like the word for the other word, Don? Is that all that word's gonna be now? The word for the other word? Oh boy, you need Tesseracts? Oh, dude. You need Tesseracts. For force field emitters. That is not cheap at all. Oh my. I know what meme you're referencing, Don, and I hate you for that you know that. What? That just sounds disgusting, honestly. The fact that they, just left in a garage. That is gross. Alright, I need 3 of those. I got 3. I need this shit. I need Electrum. Waiter! More Electrum, please! I want you to make me a slander. I hate muffins. What? What? Literally true. Alright, I need to make a few of these. Reception coils. That's just redstone and gold. And I need to make Electrum ones as well. I have no space to put stuff in. It's getting annoying. I don't know why I started referencing Slipknot, but alright. Cool. I'm gonna end up making like a stack of this fused quartz, dude. It's a very pretty block. Like an incredibly pretty block. The dawn pilling of this community needs to be studied. You just have a shit humor, Don. There we go. Oh, I need more of these. Where's my iron? I used it all. And I need lead. Get the lead out. And I believe that's copper, or is that bronze? We'll find out. Where's my lead? So many different ingots. Dude, I cannot wait to get an ME system. An ME system will fix this shit right away. Alright, it was not bronze, it was copper. Multimeter. And solenoid. Please tell me I only need one. I'm gonna be really mad if I need more than one. There we go. Bluebell, I don't think I've had that. So I can't say. Integrate A, the most advanced. A, the. I need 4 artificial muscle. I only have enough for 1 right now, or 2. This slander was made by these retards. Dawn moment. I need wool. Please tell me it's agnostic wool and not of a specific color. Because I know I have wool. Or maybe I don't, and maybe I'm lying. Because I used it all. That might be it. Alright. Time to go kill some sheep. For their wool. That's a lot of copper. There we go. That should be plenty. Alright, let me make that last glider. Alright, that's 2 of them. That should be plenty. And now, I believe that goes here, right? Yeah. Ion thrusters. That's going to be expensive, I think. That's going to be super expensive. That's died down a lot. Hey, Don, I'm not complaining. Neither should you. The way I see it, you shouldn't be complaining, and neither should I. Oh, dear God. I'm going to need like 8 Tesseracts. And that's Resident Ender, which is made by melting down Ender Pearls. Oh my God. Hi there. Check here. Oh my God, Vic. Thank you. Holy shit. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to the ore berries too. You can have them. I'm not going to use them. In fact, Vic, do you want me to make a pickaxe head for you? Let me make you a pickaxe head. I just gotta find something to make it out of. Can you? Pickaxe head. Can you make one out of diamond? If you can make one out of diamond, I might just do that. Paper, cobalt, ardite, manyelin, copper, bronze, obsidian, bone, cactus, flint. I don't think you can. Oh, yes, I need wool. I need hella wool. Let me throw a piece of steel in for you. And let me get you the pickaxe head. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I needed that so badly. Now I can make shock absorbers. I could also get... I need to get ion thrusters for that, though. I need 6 ion thrusters, which is like 12 tesseracts. I haven't even made one for myself yet, and I need like 12. When this steel ingot is done, you can pour it into that by casting it. And then you can go to the tool forge here and repair your current pickaxe. You have to repair it before you upgrade it. And then basically just put the put your pickaxe where it has the pickaxe symbol, and then put the new steel pickaxe head on the part where it has the block or ingot. It's halfway to melted. But yeah, Tinkers is pretty fun. It's a little bit of tutorials involved, but it's a very fun mod. Wait, I can make a parachute now. How do you make string? There's gotta be an easy way to make string. You can force grind it with a force pickaxe. You can make string. Oh, I was about to say I thought that was a sugar cane, but no, it's hemp. You can You can't pulverize it. You can't crush it? That's so stupid. Oh, come on, man. Lacerator. Sag mill. That sucks. I have to make an actual pulverizer. Pulverizer. I'm pretty sure it's TE. Yes, it is. It's TE, but it's not a bitch to make. Hey, Vic, this is ready. There you go. There's your new pickaxe head. Oh, it's behind you. It's behind you. You don't have inventory space for it. Quickly put this in here temporarily, just so I have space. There we go. But yeah, you should be able to upgrade your pickaxe now. You have to repair it first, though. You need a single flint. I should have one. At least I think I should have one. Flint. Flint and steel. I have one. There you go, bud. Pulverizer. Did it work? So I'm going to keep those in there just so I have space. The cactus is going to come in clutch. Also, let me get more sand so I can actually grow this cactus instead of just let it rot. There's some. There we go. 5 of it should be enough. Let me not put that near my thing. Also, I need to place it somewhere above so it can actually like grow. Yeah, I can put it up here. That should be good. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Manganese. Technically do need that. That'll make steel. There. I can burn the rest. Actually, let me add one more. There, now it's 4 of them. Is that silicon? That is. Alright. That should be enough. One more. There we go. Now I can mine the damn iron? Yeah. Were you not able to mine copper or anything? Because what you were supposed to mine next was tin, and then copper, and then iron. And then go up from there. I just basically skipped you all the way to iron. Actually, steel pickaxe head. Mining level 10. I thought it'd be better than that. Or I guess maybe tin is better than iron? I don't know. No clue. Either way. There we go. Hopefully that's not a stupid place to put that thing. Yum. I love shoving my face full of berries. It's great. Barry B. Benson. You like jazz? You like jazz? I don't know. Does he like jazz? Alright, let me quickly turn the rest of this into green. Fluid. Did you just reference Bug Fables, Fletch? You just referenced Bug Fables. I got that reference. Surprised people even remember that damn game. Okay, that's not terribly expensive. But that's not expensive either. You just need fused quartz, which I have, and 2 copper. Yes. Oh no. Chat, I have made a mistake. Chat, I have made a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's amazing. That's great. Fuck me. God damn it, man. Oh, for crying out loud. God damn it. Fuck. It's amazing. I cannot believe that. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to pour this all out manually. Where's my buckets? There they are. Oh damn, it actually is done for. I have to make like a barrel or something. That is crazy though. I cannot believe I did that. Oops, all lava. Lovely. I just threw away a lava bucket. Lovely. I love when my inventory is full. Well, it works now. It works now. A little too late, but it works now. I cannot believe that shit, man. I filled my smeltery full of lava. And I don't know how you pour it out. I don't think you can. No, it's just in there now. And I can't get it out. I thought the bucket trick would work. But it clearly doesn't. Kindly go jump off a bridge bot. No one likes your shitty scam site. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out. That's the neat part. There's just casually 28 buckets full of lava in there. Casually. Fuck me, dude. Well, that's one way of doing it. That is a way of doing it. It's an unfortunate way, but it is a way. Get rid of all this crap in my inventory. I'm mad now. I fucked myself over. Alright, let me fill this tank up with lava again. And since I spawned on the lava ocean, it's worth me going back here to get more lava. Look at all this fine lava. $26,000 of it so far. Oh. 30,000. 32. Now to crescent hammer it. That way it stays full, because if you break it, it loses its liquid. Unless you Allen wrench it. Alright, let's never have that happen again. Alright? Sorry, let's never let that happen again. I'm here all day, folks. I'm here all day. That didn't seem to work, though. So I guess I'm just gonna have to bucket it in manually anyway. Nope, I found out how to. Alright, it's automatic. Sweet. Now I no longer have to worry about this. I can just dump lava in. That's one thing done. One painful thing done. Throw the rest of that fuse quartz in. What was the next thing I was gonna make? Press Z to go down. Alright. I can just crank the slider. Nice. I mean, I guess I can make diamond plating now and worry about the rest later. Thermal generator. That I can make. Wait, does that mean I can just swim in lava? I think the answer to that is yes. Alright, so let me do Machine Muse again. I think I just need iron for this, and a tin gear. Which is arguably the cheapest part of it. Make another one. Because I think I need it for something else. That you need Invar for, but then I'm not too worried about that. Ah, shoot, I need more control circuits. Time to go to the Twilight Forest, I guess. God, my inventory is a frickin' mess. It's nighttime. But I'm not scared of going out at night anymore. I have, more or less diamond armor equivalent. And a jetpack. What the fuck? Do not tell me that a creeper just blew up all my stuff. Dude. I just lost everything. Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, it blew up the grave as well. Dude, I ate so much stuff. And this is why we don't. Oh my god! And I'm stuck in a TF as well. All right, game mode 1. TPX 0. All right, we're rectifying this. Keep inventories on now. After that, I'm not dealing with that shit. Creepers blowing that stuff up is so stupid. No, I'm not dealing with that. I had an atomic disassembler. I know that much. Oh my god, it got rid of all my... Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. No, 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 no. Chat, give me a moment. We're gonna do a pseudo rollback. We're doing a pseudo rollback. Give me a sec. We're doing a pseudo rollback. Config. Backups. Yogs complete. Daily. I have to find out who's who. Where is the player files? World. Players. SevJ20.dat. I'm going to lose a couple things. But frankly, I'll take that. World. Layers. Replace. Restart. Alright. Oh, fuck, man. Keep inventory is on now. Give it a sec. It takes a while to restart. Shut up, Don. But yeah, if explosions, like, destroy your items, that's not cool. What I should really do is... Yogs complete world... it's back up, by the way. Yogs complete world. Where is the config file? Where's the CFG file? There it is, or config. What are those gravestones called? Does anybody know by chance? Underground biomes? No. Inventory tweaks. Forge. I'm not finding any. Does anybody know what that gravestone mod's called? Because I can't seem to find it. Let me look up elsewhere. Is it just called gravestone? There's no way it's literally just called gravestone. Because I don't see it in here. Yeah, there is no gravestone mod, so it's called something else. Oh well. Tombstones? It's not called tombstones either. Nope. Grave. Nope. It's neither. Alright. Back to the game, I guess. Alright. What do I have duplicates of? Because I know for a fact I have duplicates. That I have a duplicate of. You see, I'm above board. I throw away dupes. This is also duped by accident. And this. Anything else that was duped by accident? The Yellorium. Anything else? It's not there, so unless it's in a nether, I don't think I have it. That Paxel I know I already have, or at least I think I do. Yep, it's right there. Alright, well I basically recovered. My inventory at least. Except for my power armor, which is now gone. Fuck. Alright. Oh. Game mode C. Alright. We're gonna do some basic cheating just to get the power armor back. Because I did upgrade it quite a bit. And I believe because I'm in creative, I can just upgrade however I want. Yup, I can. Thermal gen, I had that. Advanced battery, I had that. I did have the glider. I didn't have any of the rest of this stuff. Liquid nitrogen, I need to get that set up. That's going to be expensive, but I'm willing to do it. I had that. Shock absorber, I had that. I was gonna have that. I had basic plating set aside for that. Solar generator, I had that. Had that. 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 I had that. Anything else? I think I had 2 diamond plates. Chat, did I make 2 diamond plates before I died? I think I did. If so, I'll put it on 2 of these, I guess. Wait, no, it was just regular plates. Never mind, it was just regular plates. Trying to think, what else did I upgrade before I got killed? No, I think that's it. Alright, and D is not a valid number. So you're saying C is a valid number? The fuck? Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't blow up again. That was not cool. I was not happy about that. That actually made me mad. These will be nice to have. But yeah, no more creepers in the fucking portals, please. I'm sick of that shit. Game rule. Keep inventory true. Damn. I'm still mad at that. Like, I'm still seething over that, to be quite honest with you. Anyways. There should be plenty of glowstone in here. There's a cobalt around here. Bauxite, I need that. He thinks he does, he probably doesn't. Might as well get some sand out of this. Doesn't hurt me. Nice lag server. Very cool. For those that were curious, lava does not spawn like that. I can't believe my first death happened because of a creeper in a place that shouldn't have happened. Oh well. I rarely ever die in Minecraft, and when I do, it's usually something stupid. And, that fit the bill. That fit the bill spot on of something stupid. I can get more glowstone. I need a lot of this stuff. So any and all is nice. Dude, that vein miner is really cool. I don't need this ore. Vibranium's not used for anything. Unless you're doing tinkers. Which I'm basically about done with tinkers. I have an atomic disassembler and the two things I need. I deal 20 damage with every attack. And when I get into R's, I'll start dealing like 30 per attack. But that's a matter if I want to get into R's, because R's is a pain in the ass, to put it kindly. Still can't believe I got terrorized by a creeper. So mad at that. And usually you get resistance as you enter a portal, so I don't know why that didn't happen. Are these forest trees? They are. Or forest saplings. This all needs to be lit up, so no mobs spawn here. And blow up the portal again. God. Come on, people. We don't live in a pigsty. We live in a snow biome. There's a difference. Where did you first die? In the Twilight Forest? A creeper fell into the portal. I went through the portal. The creeper immediately detonated. So I didn't have any time to react or anything. Ooh, the frame rate. Hello. One shot. Nope. Forgot zombies have natural defense. Still dealt 18 to it. This thing is basically a death sentence to an unarmored player. Deaths hit hard in games like these? Yeah, they do. Especially when they're like a stupid death that couldn't be prevented. That's when it aggravates me. I usually don't get mad when I die in this game, but when it's something really stupid, I typically get very frustrated. And mind you, the Twilight Forest is a very, very friendly dimension in this version. It's arguably the place to settle in. Just because nothing happens there, literally. It's a very safe dimension to go to. I guess that's trash. That should be plenty of circuit boards. Hopefully. I need a hologram emitter. 2 force field. I need 8 force field emitters. Sorry. 10. Need computer chips, insulated rubber hose. How do you make rubber hose? You use wool and glass, because apparently wool and glass makes rubber. Oh, Vic. Guess what? That wool is gone. Alright, let me go cheat some in. Did not mean to get myself infinite, but alright. Now, I know for a fact I didn't have a full stack. I think I had like 29. I think I had exactly 29 of it. So I just cheated in. Where'd it go? You kidding me? What the fuck? $31 from you. Yeah, and I used I used 2 of it. There we go. I was about to say, like, where did my wool go? And then I was like, oh yeah, it got blown up with the creeper. Hold on, before I start making that, let me check. How much do I need? I need 2 there. Oh shit, I lost servo motors too, man. I lost so much stuff. It's not even funny. Yeah, I turned it all to green dye by then, thankfully. I'm still mad though. This shit shouldn't be happening. Silver. That's Invar, not... Where's my copper? There we go. Alright, I made a shit ton of wire. I'm gonna make a shit ton of solenoids. That's not enough solenoids, I need more. Now I need more wire. Need more iron. There we go. That should be enough. Hologram, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. They make liquid nitrogen. Do you have to like liquefy? I don't know how do you? Alright, so I need 2 of those. Install that. Install that. I don't really need jump boost. Compensation. I guess. Sprint assist, may as well. This can make me walk fast. I'm game. Can't wait for me to run out of power. Should probably make some diamond plating. That's Invar gears. How do you make Invar gears again? It's just Invar and iron. That's not a huge deal. Where's my Invar? Where is it? There it is. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, Don, are you sure? Are you sure? Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Are you sure? Real. Real. There we go. That should be enough. I love how I overflowed my thing full of lava, and then this happens. It's quite amusing. Tragedy is comedy, my friend. Tragedy is comedy. Let me just make a diamond helmet temporarily. There we go. Now I know for a fact I'm going to need an iron helmet soon for spacecraft or for space exploration. But let me see what happens when I do this. Alright, what happens when I put it on? Is it gonna be... Oh boy. Yeah! Okay. That's not good. That fall damage will kill me. How is that dealing fall damage? I'm only jumping like 2.5 blocks in the air. Oh, well, now I don't have to worry about it. Pikmin 3 Deluxe fucking breaks on the Switch too. Every day I am more and more glad I didn't buy one of those consoles for myself. That sound is straight from Ocarina of Time. I recognize that sound. Again, Darkcraft. Everything's a Zelda reference in that mod. Banan. Alright, for now, I'm gonna wear everything except the chest piece. But if I move, it charges it up. So it's a net positive anyway. Damn, bro. I'm hauling ass. I could move, dude. I could move. The only problem is that it overheats ever so slightly. It never actually, like, truly overheats. It generates heat and takes a while to cool off. That can be rectified by adding a cooling system, which is expensive, but very doable. Let me check actually how I can make it. Liquid nitrogen bucket. Water and ice. Wow. T-Lord's favorite. If anybody has a Silk Touch pick, please let me know. I will gladly borrow it from you temporarily. $12 of those. There we go. That's plenty. Limo react, indeed. Alright. That's all cheap and all. What's not cheap is the force field emitters. All goes back to having tesseracts. And Enderium. And to make Enderium, you need platinum, which I don't have. Actually, hold on. Hear me out. Config. Or shiny. Nope. Or platinum. It does exist. No, it doesn't. Fuck. I'll have to think about what I want. How's our energy scenario going? Oh, we need more power. Set them all to 20%. See if that improves anything. Because if you go below 1,000, the efficiency goes way up. I mean, it's already improving. We've gone from 13,000 to 11.4, 11.3. And the millibuckets has gone down quite a bit. I'd argue proportionally. So now we're generating 10,000 a tick. That should be plenty. Well, that's another duplicate item I have. That ultimate energy cube. That hurt thrown away, but no dupes allowed. I'm a man of my word. Keep that there. Malaberries look like pack dots. I could see that. Hey, Don. What game is the Cheeseland song from? He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. Trust me, chat. He knows. Just saying Cheeseland makes him go ballistic. That's a blizz. Can't fly with this thing yet. I need to kill more Endermen. There we go. Damn, you can customize the hell out of this. What the hell? That looks stupid as hell. I'm gonna be real with you. There we go. That's more like it. I am Iron Man. I should hopefully be able to withstand a creeper now. Famous last words. That was so stupid. I'm so mad at that. Genuinely. So fucking livid at oh. Hold on. How the hell did that guy get all the way over here? How did he get all the way over here? The power fist is pretty easy to make. That shouldn't be a huge deal to make. I do need to make one. Because I can add a railgun module to it. And a light module. That way I don't need torches anymore. And of course I'll eventually upgrade all to high voltage capacitors too. Is everything okay? I hear explosions. There we go. Hi Alex, I have made power armor. Albeit it's not very powerful yet because it doesn't have flight. I can walk fast with it though. Really fast. Alright, what's next? God, I move so fast now. It's actually a bit of a jerk response. Alright, I need glass. Oh, I need fused quartz. Never mind. There we go. Oh, I need to make the actual power glove itself. Alright, let's see. Flint and steel. Flint and steel! Now I have flint and steel on it. Shears. I can do that. Why not? Why not put shears on this thing? This thing is going to be the smartphone of fucking just random shit. Railgun. That's the thing I want. Plasma cannon is cool and all. I'm not a transformer. I'm not going to use it for that. Blade launcher is fun though. It's good for shearing leaves and stuff. Lightning summoner is also pretty fun, but it's also very expensive. Aqua affinity, install that right away. Crafting table, that's a must. That's a must. Hold on. I need more servos. I need more pneumatic servos. There we go. Perfect. This is really quite commentary. Is that sarcasm or seriousness, Alex? I now have blades. I can shoot blades. I can be funny. Alright, another capacitor just to have it. This one will go towards actually powering the damn thing. Oh my god. Is that Mars Attacks? That's a Mars Attacks Martian. That's amazing. And you can blink with it. So like it's a it's basically the thing used in shoot, what's that game? Dishonored. Blink is super overpowered in that game, but that's a Mars Attacks reference. God, I remember that movie. That movie was hilarious. Pickaxe module. Do I not have any servos or solenoids? I don't have any solenoids. I spent them all. Time to make more. Casually makes 14 of them. Install. Nope, I used up all my iron. Now can I make it? This is literally going to be my everything. Hell yeah. We're going to make him red. Prototype Omniwrench. Omniwrench? Omniman? Are you sure? Leaf blower, that's useful. Dimensional tear generator. Generate a tear in a space-time continuum that will teleport the player to a relative coordinates in the nether or overworld. The nether. Heat generation 50. Applied energistics. Oh, shit! Oh, dude, that's actually, like, really good. I'm gonna need that later. The rest of the stuff I'm not gonna worry about, but applied energistics, I'll get back to that one. I need diamonds. 3 of them, to be precise. Where's the diamond upgrade? There it is. Now I can mine obsidian with it. That I need an HV for. That I need an LV. That's also an HV. How do I make a low voltage capacitor again? It's paper. I don't know why it's paper, but it's paper. There we go. Damn, I can punch shit with my fist. Damn. Hold on. Now I'm curious. A little off the top. A little off the top. That's crazy. I can't believe that works. Neat. And I have a crafting table. How about that? Wait, what does that symbol mean? Oh, that's leaf blower. Hold on, I'm gonna go upstairs. Runs into a cactus. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if it works. Yep, it works. A little too well. But not well enough. I can make it better. Oh. Ooh. Guys. 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 Hear me out. We're gonna do some trolling. Let me find it. There we go. Holy shit! Oh my god. Dude. A little bit of a lag generator. But I'll be damned. It works. Dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. That is how you make a bunch of trees naked. And all I have to do to recharge my armor is run. That's literally all I have to do. Dude, the knockback. I hit it here and it knocked it back like 6 blocks. That's crazy. Yes! Lights. Who needs torches anymore? I have this thing. Damn, you fucking fly. Here, hold on. Let's play zombie golf. You are stupid. Wow. These guys are fun. You are my new toy. You guys are my new toys of the day. No, I killed him. Damn. I'm just gonna place a bunch of these lights down. Because they're cool looking. Now there's a client-side mod that is, or that gives you, it basically shows you what the light levels are in the area. I'm definitely gonna have to set that up. So I can see what the light levels are. And that way, I don't have to worry about mobs spawning in the area. Let me have my fun, bitch. Hold on. You thought you could. Haha. Sucks to be you, buddy. You just got pranked. Actually, I don't need the torch module. I have, this already. There, now I shouldn't have to worry about torching this place up. There's also a bunch of dead trees now. Let's fix that. My inventory is so full, I need to just dump shit. This might even replace my disassembler eventually. No guarantees on that though. There we go. Thanks, Alex. Really do appreciate it. Let me see. I can get rid of that. Where's my fused quartz? I guess it goes there. Glass can go there. Wood can go there. I need more chests. Urgently. Ay, ay, ay. I think now it's time to go into thermal series. Get the Tesseract going. And maybe some other things too. I no longer need torches. I'm officially done using torches. As I now have a fist that spawns lights. Welcome to the disco chamber, boys. That is so stupid, but I love it. Kinda. Not completely. But it can do a lot of things. It can shear. I forget what that module is. That's a dimensional tear. I don't want to do that. This places lights down. This is basically an Allen wrench. This allows me to tinker it. Blades. Very fun blades. To be fair, if not for AVGN, it would be completely forgotten. You know, I get to see him in a few weeks. In 2.5 weeks, I get to see AVGN. Yeah, he's gonna be in. He's gonna be at Too Many Games, and I'm gonna be going to it. Jealous, Alex? I want to be sedated by the Game Boy as one of your ringtones. That's great. Look at that. This portal is kitted out. There we go. I'm noticing that it's slowly eating away at my food. It's automatically eating it, so that's a good thing. But it is slowly chipping away at it. Dude, I love these lights. They're so nice. But yeah, that's the power armor done. Ish. I was about to say, I really hope my Fortron capacitor and my coercion driver aren't gone. They're not, thank God. Did I just crash the server? Yes, I did. Lovely. Yep, it's restarting now. I might not be able to do force field. That's not a huge deal if so. I just want to make cool force fields. But now we wait. Hey, it wasn't me operating it, Alex. It was me placing a block down and it going like, I don't like that. I'm going to stop you from doing that. I'm just going to crash the server. Looks like one of my hands is cut off with that green screen. Oh. I seem to have duplicated this by accident. Let's fix that. Alright, you're dead. He dropped a Batman logo, guys. Let's go! He dropped a Batman logo! Still can't believe that. I find that hilarious. Guys, we killed Batman. Real. Not clickbait. Was that a Back to the Future Flex Copaster? What? No. There isn't a Back to the Future reference, unfortunately. Although it'd be really cool if there was. Boy, would it be cool if there was. Then item 7, what is that? That's a thing that helps make a force field. Oh god. I forgot that thing absolutely ravages my power supply. I need to get like a proper reactor set up. Or a proper turbine set up before I start, you know, placing a force field down. Stop that real quick. This seems to be bugged out. I don't know why it is. Because it's frozen. And this is going up still. Let's fix it. There we go. That fixed it. Editor's note, don't Allen wrench these, or else it breaks it. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'm a fire in my reactor. Brrr. The Fortran. Apparently Micro Center, the electronics store that I love so dearly, they use Fortran for their system still. I actually asked them about it, and they said they still use Fortran. They don't even use DOS, they use Fortran. Fucking Fortran. I know! That's what I said to the guy. I'm like, dude, that's like 50 years old. And he's like, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And for anybody that uses AAA, I regret to inform you that their entire CDN and servers are running on DOS. Don't ask how I know that. Let's just say I know somebody who's pretty high up in the ranks there. It's pretty amusing, but also like, holy shit, that is not secure at all. Security through obscurity is such a big fallacy. And to code stuff out, yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that. All these companies cheap out and use stuff from like 40 years ago. My good friend, he actually has a, I know he pays monthly for it, but he has this, thing that is a plugin for Microsoft Access. and that's how he works his point of sale system. And he said it's apparently cheaper than using those shitty platforms like Toast and whatever else. You know what I'm talking about. You know those like credit card POSs that are popping up everywhere? He doesn't use those. He uses he has a Verifone, and he has I think it's called like Monsoon Stone Edge or something, I don't know. But apparently it's like something used for inventory keeping. And it also functions as a point of sale system. I had another MV capacitor. Are you kidding me? Oh well, live and learn. I need magma cream. And buckets. Lots of buckets. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. This is a bucket. Dear God. Shout out to the US government for still using WinXP. Yeah, I know a bunch of way stations still use XP. Look at that. It's all peaceful around here. Ain't that nice? Alright, let's throw those over there. I'm scared to go in there because there's like zombies and shit on the other side now. Shout out to nearby arcade bowling alley. That's pretty shoddy. What for? And their arcade card system crashed and shown the Windows 98 logo in 2024. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe that shit. That is wild. What's the light level on these? 14. Still, it gives me great displeasure when I see Windows 90 something still being used. Like, that's totally not scary to think about. And you wonder why the Chinese hack our shit so easily. Airplanes still use fucking floppy disks. That's inexcusable, man. That is inexcusable. And if you have a long name, like most of my family, or especially if you're like Latino or something and you have like 2 last names, that stuff can't even fit on a floppy drive. So again, why the fuck are we using that technology? Makes no damn sense. Destabilized redstone. Question. Couldn't I just pour this out into a energy cell in the smeltery? I'm pretty sure you can. I want to say you can. I'm going to try it. I have faith. Oh, so I'm going to make like a shit ton of these. 4 of them. I have the technology for it. I may as well try to. Where is my hardened quartz or fused quartz or whatever the hell quartz it is? I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. There it is. Four of them. Oh! Okay. Right. I forgot this is in here. You can taste salmonella? What the fuck? Alex, are you okay? I know the answer to that already. The answer is no. Flint and steel. After this chicken, no. The hell is in the chicken? Was there a jockey in your chicken? A chicken jockey? Kill me, please. Keep making this fucking joke. Pink raw chicken. Ew, okay, that's actually, like, unhealthy. What the hell? That's actually, like, really bad for you, dude. You should not eat that. You should, like, complain to them about that, because you could actually get sick, and you could sue them for that. By the way, did you know that using the McDonald's phone app waives your right to sue McDonald's? And this is why you should not buy food off of a phone app. You throwing it out now? Good. Mark's Pizzeria. Did you know? Not to be racist, but you know you're in for a bad time at Panda Express when they're speaking Korean instead of Mandarin in the background? Damn. How can you tell? Okay, this is going to sound racist, me asking. How can you tell the difference? Because I, for one, do not speak either language. And to be quite frank, most foreign languages all sound the same to me. They're all unintelligible to me. Also, aren't those two languages, like, pretty close to each other anyways? I'm curious if this will actually make destabilized redstone. Because if it does, that's lit. I need silver. I need even more fucking redstone. There we go. You know way more than I do. Molten redstone. Damn. Was that even used for anything? I don't think it is. Conductive red metal. Nah. I fear it is not usable. Red metal is not what I want. Damn it. How do you make the stabilized redstone then? Can you not make it in a smeltery? Yep, I guess you just have to make it in a magma crucible. That sucks, man. I wasted all that. Oh well. Where the letters are actually supposed to look like mouth movements. Dude, that's one thing I gotta give to Koreans with their language. Because of one of their emperors or kings or whatever, like a couple hundred years ago, they basically he basically standardized the entire language so that it made it easy for, like, you know, simpletons, you know, peasants to read it. And they end up getting killed because of it, you know, in typical fashion. But he ended up making the Korean language actually super easy to learn as a result of that. I had a buddy, like, tell me the whole story about it. Oh yeah, you literally just said the same thing in chat. Yeah, no, literally the exact same thing. And he ended up being killed for it. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, he's quite the Chad. I'll give you that. He is quite the Chad. Alright, so I have to make a magma crucible. Like, I actually can't cheat the system. Oh, let's... Oh, I have to make more shit. Oh, why? Why are you like this? I mean, it's kind of like the modern government right now. So yeah, you got a point there, bud. You got a point there. I need nether bricks? Okay, nether bricks aren't actually that bad. I just need to mine 8 netherrack. So I'm not gonna cry about that. What I am gonna do is make more multimeters, because I need to make a shit ton of those. I just realized I'm gonna need to make more electrum. That's too much electrum. I don't need that much. That should be fine. Like, one reason I absolutely love the programming community is kind of... For the most part, I could see that. I've definitely seen some of the worst of it. Probably mine with this. Alright, that's 8. That's all I need. Actually, hold on. Let me go outside. Go outside and actually explore this a little bit. Dolorite. Ceroclass. Viroxaries. Want diamonds. Not any of this shit. Shadow iron. Right. You don't want to stand on that. Oh, fuck. I'm in the nether. And the nether, I overheat. Yep. Cool. Cool story, bro. Going in the nether is a bad idea right now. I forgot that you overheated with the power armor. That's kind of annoying. What the hell? Damn, bro. What is this, your bedrock? Let's play no. Buddy. Death attack overheat. The power armor overheats in the nether. I completely forgot about that. Like an idiot. Oh. Lovely. I don't know why it kicked me there. It just did. What the fuck? Oh shit. Dude, this stream is going balls to the wall, dude. I'm getting random shutoffs. Oh my god. Wait, I have 2 digital miners. Why do I have 2 digital miners? Miners! That one's empty. This one I'll keep. Vic, you should see what happens when you die to a draconic reactor. It says, I think it says death.attack.fusion explosion. I think that's literally what it says. So death attack fusion explosion. Or death attack fusion reactor. Because you're essentially dying to a giant fusion reactor that, well, didn't cool down in time. So you see how it says 2.5 on the right side of the screen? Oh. I see. That's not cool. So if I run at all, it overheats. So you see now it's at 10. If I run at all, it goes up. Dude, I don't need all this sanguinite. I mean, it's cool I'm getting it, but like, I don't need it. I need quartz. Feed me quartz. I require it. There we go. But yeah, as long as I don't move around super fast, this won't overheat. Nice job, idiot. I don't know why I'm letting it mine all this sanguinite. I don't need it. And there's so much of it, too. I'm gonna end up running out of power. Let me stop it. Is it an upgrade from steel? Oh, most certainly. Most certainly it is. By a long shot. There we go. Now I'm pulling straight quartz. Vic, I tell you what, my power armor's overheating. Let me, take a dip in the water real quick. And I'm just gonna flood this thing. Oh, I have Electrum in here I need to get rid of first. That's a lot of sanguinite. The color of blood. It's a very fitting name for it. This thing is just going to be chock full of sanguinite. By the way, sanguinite is what I use for my pickaxe and hammer. And I have too much of it now. Quite literally, too much of it. Dude, why do you have like the shittiest coworkers possible, Alex? At least you do have a red or boss that is chill, but like Jesus Christ, like you're fucking. He can tell on you for being based, exactly. Like what an idiot. Look at all that sanguinite. Yummy, yummy sanguinite. Alright, 6 electrum blocks. That should be plenty. But yeah, Vic, feel free to make anything out of sanguinite. I have too much of it. And there's more where that came from. Yeah, sanguinite's some late game shit. Or relatively late game, so have fun. I say late game, it's not late game at all. It's like early mid. Tinker's Construct is an early mid game mod in this mod pack. There's a lot more shit you can delve into. Like Witchery and Machine Muse Power Armor and the whole entire Thermal series and Applied Energistics, which I've yet to start and I need to. Huh. Well, I'm glad I got some green dye. Very glad I did. And I'm glad I have some lapis. Because I need to make Machine Muse. He opened up with saying, "My son would like a Switch tablet with Steam on it." Base dad, honestly. Yeah, at that point, you want to get a Steam Deck. Like, what the fuck is your coworker thinking? Dude's a bloody moron. And glass. I need a reception coil. Those are cheap. Incredibly so. That's 4 of them. I don't think I need 4 of them. Turns out I don't need 4 of them. Nope, I do. I just don't have the force fields yet, because those are ridiculously expensive. Tesseract frame. That's Indirium. I can't make that yet. Well, at least the good employees know that, because I definitely had the opposite happen when I was running the office. Which, by the way, I don't know if I told y'all, the office that I worked at, like forever ago, like eons ago, 2 years after I quit, they shut down the branch I worked at for good. So, haha. Sucks to be you. Rest in piss, you won't be missed. And other salty things I can say. I need an Electrum gear. How's it going, Radicode? Welcome. What were you doing for 30 minutes at Barnes & Noble's when I could have taken a vape break but couldn't because you were being lazy? Cherry Blonde died coworker, shocked that I could read Barnes & Noble's 30 minutes before my shift starts. Dude, they act like you they act like you have a life, which you actually do, and they don't. We're not seeing you dressed as Link. Radcode. Oh shit! You're it took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute, who's Radcode? Wait, you're the guy with the Plex server, aren't you? You're the guy with the Plex server, aren't you? That's you. Oh boy, how's it going? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Oh, these multimeters are all like one individual item. Okay, that's gonna be a problem very quickly. Let me pull these out of here real quick. The rare boss, I don't care if DevGod rubs a bag 30 bits before his shift. He can do anything he wants. Exactly, though. Exactly. Oh, where's my solenoids? There they are. I'm currently making computer chips. Quite literally. 3 of them. That should be enough for all my upgrades. Need to scratch that Minecraft itch soon. Dude, I literally just started this SMP 2 days ago. 3 days ago? 3 days ago. It's old-ass Yogscast complete. Like, I'm talking 1.6.7, or 1.6.7, 1.6.4, and 258 mods? 258 mods. You're more than welcome to join. I'll send you the IP and DM right away. Yeah, that's a throwback, ain't it? But, it's pretty lit. I love it. So you are Taiwan, Vinebomb. Are you just making a joke about TSMC, Alex? Because I think I follow. Then again, half the stuff you say sometimes, Alex, confuses me. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. And I know that's intentional, but... Dude, this thing is going to be chock full of sanguinite. Again, if anybody wants some free sanguinite, I have 216 ingots of it. That's a solid pickaxe, cobalt tier pickaxe right away. It's like one of the best mells in the game. I'm so down, no rush, but feel free to send me the details on Discord. Type me your username right now. Let me not use caps lock. Type me your username and I'll add you right now. And then I'll send you the IP off stream, off camera. I could literally DM it to you right now, actually. But there's a it does have a couple issues running because one of the mods is unsigned, and I think you need Legacy Java Fixer to get it to work. A buddy of mine by the name of Grant, if you join the Discord, he'll help you out. But one of the mods is unsigned because the dev abandoned it, like, 10 years ago, because this mod pack is freaking ancient. And there was some sort of like Java implementation that required all code to be signed, yada yada. It's some weird shit like that. Rad code. Oh, it's literally just rad code. Epic. Whitelisted. Alright, I'll send you the pack right now. You have to use AT launcher because that's the only place where the pack is located. But yeah, let me send that to you right now. Allocate 4 to 8 gigabytes of RAM. If it wasn't for RAM moment, I would have been up and running. Dude, RAM is cheap. I highly recommend you just, like, if you're on a desktop, you could just get like a 30 gig stick of RAM and you'd be good to go. I'll be real with you, Chief. Also, let me send, there are 2 mods I added. I believe there's 2 mods. Yeah, Lummy Skin Patch. And then what's the other one? Lummy Skin Patch and Iguana Tweaks. I'll send you those as well. Those are 2 mods I added to the mod list. Iguana Tweaks is for Tinker's Construct. It allows things to level up. And then Lummy Skin Patch allows you to, shoot, what is it? It allows you to see other people's skins. Otherwise, you're just default Steve. And, yeah, that's pretty lame. It's a client-side mod, so you don't have to worry about it. Alright, I sent you all the stuff in DM if you want to join Rad. You're more than welcome to. I trust you, dude. Just know that there is a lot of weapons of destruction. Let's just put it kindly. That's why it's a whitelist server. Cause if you've ever watched Volts the Bomb, you'll know what the red matter is. That's in this game. In fact, all of ICBM is in this, and yeah, there's some funny things. Now, obviously, the red matter is uncraftable, but the antimatter is craftable, and that will still destroy a base. But I recommend building in the Twilight Forest. The Twilight Forest is really safe, unless a creeper decides to blow you up in the portal. God, I got mad at that. I got so mad at that. So yeah, a creeper decided to go through the portal and blow me up and kill me. There we go. Damn, I actually killed a mana creeper before it detonated. That's pretty cool. So what would Kim Jong-un's most favorite item be in his mod pack? Probably the antimatter. Though good luck getting it. It's really hard. But yeah, that's where I died. I got blown up in the air. Also, this is Dimension 7, apparently. Good to know. I forgot how tall these trees are. Oh, Grant Space is here. He's like right at spawn. Neat. Very cool. It's a very pretty base, that's for sure. I know it's very simple, but it's still pretty. Is it cool? It is. Now, with this version, it's a little dated. So it won't have, like, all the progression. Because it's 1.6. But 1.7 added all the progression. And the progression quests are really cool. Oh. There we go. Like, if I travel a certain distance, I'll end up running into something. Those mana elementals are annoying. Like, here's a swamp. And typically with these swamps, there's a dragon. Although the chunks are having some difficulty loading right now. Ah. That's another mound. Whatever it's called. I don't see any, Oh, is this the Enchanted Forest? No, it's not. Chunks are having some trouble loading here. Pink sheep. That's magenta. That's brown. That's also brown. Either I'm colorblind or that is magenta. Actually, let's find out. I have shears on this thing. That is magenta, I was right. Oh, that's poo. These sugar canes are growing from poo. That is very interesting. Whoa, shit. That scared the crap out of me. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Now I'm curious, where are the rest of the structures? Because I know some structures do exist. I'm pretty sure the Lich Tower does. I'm pretty sure the roofed forest exists. That much I know. I'm afraid I don't know my way back. I don't want to have to do TPX to get home, but I may have to. Never mind, I can just use this map. What is that? He had a Lego hat. I had to kill him. Oh! This is a fairy fountain. I'm not even kidding when I say this, by the way. I can't break into it, though. Somebody's been here, though. But yeah, inside here is a fairy fountain. Alright, let me throw this back in here, because I don't need all that. What I do need is magma cream. And getting magma cream is going to be a pain in the ass when I don't have anything to cool myself down with. Because the cooling system is non-existent on this armor, and I need to add one. So quite frankly, I may just add the low-end one. I need Eyes of Ender for that. I'm quite literally better off just upgrading straight up to it. Alright, so computer chips, control circuits, I need rubber hose. Rubber hose. Where's my wool? Because I know I need wool for rubber hose, which again makes no sense, but it is a thing. I need glass. There's my glass. There we go. That's everything I need. And then some. Now to somehow get ice. Miners and hoes? This is Wheel of Fortune! I love that. I love that reference. Something a burglar wouldn't like to see in a robbery. Naked grandma! Naked, huh? A group of pill pushers? Dude, I love those. I love those memes so much, dude. I'm curious, can you put Silk Touch on this thing? Oh, that's a weird question, but it's a valid one. It doesn't look like it. Oh. Let me think. What should I do to get Silk Touch? Do I just make another pickaxe? I think I'm just gonna have to make another pickaxe. Do I make a silk gem? Silky cloth. That needs string. Lots of string. Great, I need string. How the hell am I gonna get string? Clear, do you have any spare string by chance? I know it's a bit of a weird ask. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just get a pulverizer. In fact, I should have made a pulverizer a while ago. That stuff's cheap. Yeah, that's really cheap. I'm gonna make a pulverizer. Alright, that should be enough stone. Is Kingston a good RAM brand? They're okay RAM. It's just rebadged. That's all it is. It's just rebadged RAM. Only 3. Don't worry about it then. I'll just pulverize some. Don't worry about it. 32 gigs. How much is it, Alex? How much is it? Because if it's somewhere around like 40 bucks, like a gigabyte $1 at this point is not too uncommon. Rebadged, like refurbished? No. So basically they just put their own sticker on it. That happens a lot in RAM manufacturing. They'll manufacture for like 5 different brands, and said brands will just put their own sticker on it. 68 bucks for 32 gigs? That sounds a bit high, honestly. This is a desktop, right? Oh no, memory did go back up. For a 32 gig stick or a kit? Like, is it 2 sticks or 1 stick? Because if it's 1 stick, you shouldn't be buying 1 stick of that size. You really shouldn't be buying 1 stick of RAM in general unless you only have 1 stick to start with. I would just recommend you replace the 2 sticks you have. It'd be you'd get a much better performance from it, and you could sell it to like somebody. But yeah, 68 is a lot for 32 gigs. On Amazon, you can get 32 gigs for 49, which is a lot cheaper. It's 20 bucks cheaper. Now, obviously, if you're buying straight from Staples where you work, everything's going to be upcharged to high hell anyways because it's Staples. No offense, but I think you know that by now. Well, as long as you know that, I'm not going to judge you. But if your employee discount offsets that, then cool beans. Do I not have any machine frames? I thought I had like 5 of them just hanging out somewhere. I guess I spent them all. Oh well. Live and learn. That's steel. And is that gold? That is gold. Okay. So for my Minecraft, it's better to have like multiple 8 gig sticks instead of one. So for computers in general, you typically don't want to run one stick of RAM ever. DDR5 kind of fixed that because they have their own like pseudo dual channel in the sticks themselves. But for DDR4, which I know your computer uses DDR4, you're basically leaving anywhere between 10 and 50% of your performance on the table, depending on the task. You're basically losing 10 to 50% of your performance by only using one stick of RAM. You should always use two sticks, and preferably from the same kit. You arguably should not mix and match your RAM. Arguably. You can, but you should not. It's advised against. Copper, flint, reception coil. Where's my flint? Flintlock wood. Where's my flintlock wood? Flintlock wood! Love that movie. Flint. Am I going insane? No. Yes, I am. Well, it depends on how much RAM you have. If you only have 8, if it's one stick of 8, get a second stick of 8. If you are planning to go to like 32 gigs of RAM, get rid of that 8 stick, like sell it to someone, and buy 2 sticks of 16 in a kit. That's what I'd do. If I were you. Yeah, 2 sticks of 16. It runs better than 1 stick of 32 in basically every way possible. Pulverizer. Well, I might be pulverized, but I seem to be struck by you. Oh my god, that's such a shit joke, but it's funny. Me on my way to you. All right, let me get the wool out. Perfect. All right, what did I need this string for? Not that, not that, not that. What did I need it for? Right, the silk gem, or whatever it's called. And I need an emerald block. Thankfully, I have tons of emeralds. I say tons, I have like half a stack. Which in relativity is a bit. There we go, silky jewel. Now I just need to make another pickaxe. Hog. Alright. Well, I have a ton of sanguinite in there, burning a hole in my pocket. So let's use it. I don't want the tough one. I want the regular one. There we go. And the tool binding I'll just make out of paper. As per usual. Because paper gives an extra modifier. Ice collector. No, I'm just gonna call it ice. T-Lord's favorite thing. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can't. Alright. Oh well. Transformers, teacups, and fondue. Changed my mind. Okay, you got a fair point there, bud. That's 6. I need more. 8. Alright, I'm gonna have liquid nitrogen here real soon. You chew on lemonade ice cubes? No one's gonna look at you weird after saying that, dude. No one's gonna make fun of you. Be real with you, Chief. That's like a rather tame take. I like to chew ice just anyway. Same. Yeah, no, it's just like it's better than chewing gum because ice is free. Ice literally costs nothing. So it's much easier to chew because it's free. Duh. I'm gonna throw those up there, upstairs, because I don't need them. I don't need that crescent hammer anymore because I already have it in my power fist. Dude, I love this thing. This power fist is lit. Was it F5? Yeah, it is F5. I look like I'm halfway to Optimus Prime. And halfway Link. It's kind of amusing. Say Optimus Prime! All right, let's see. Let's get that cooling system. All right, I need to make a magma crucible and a fluid transposer now. Fluid transposer. Okay, that's cheap-ish. Quickly pull the machine frames. Where did I actually put those? Right here. Where's that bucket? There it is. Dom posted a funny meme. SODIMM? Wait, Alex, are you on a desktop? Because you're on a desktop, you don't want SODIMM. SODIMM's for laptops. What does he even do? Oh my god, that's great. That's great. But yeah, Alex, you're on a desktop, so you don't want SODIMM. SODIMM is for laptops and super small form factor desktops. You have a proper desktop. You do not use SODIMM. You use regular DIMMs, which are, you know, yeah. And that's why that was a lot more expensive, because SODIMMs are typically higher priced because of their smaller size. So yeah, I'm glad you sent me that, because you would have bought the wrong thing entirely. Where's the... Do not tell me I just used all my glass. I did. Damn it. I did use all my glass. Lovely. There. I need copper. And I need a reception coil. Am I out of redstone? No, it's right here. What does he even do? I have no idea. Alright, now I need to make the magma crucible. That will go here. What about UDIM? UDIM is for servers. Oh, no, never mind. No. That's RDIM. UDIM is unregistered. R is registered. No, UDIM is fine. Usually it's not labeled as that, though. But yes, UDIM is fine. Made sure to catch myself there. I did make a verbal mistake. A verbal typo, if you will. I need a leadstone energy cell and a reception coil. Make sure I have that. I need more glass and a block of redstone. Where's my lead? Where is my lead? There you are. It is day out. So I'm gonna go ravage the local coast and pillage it of its sand. There we go. I move really slowly in water. That's not a good thing. It's a really bad thing, actually. Saltpeter? Yo, Peter, you have some salt. Hey, Peter. How's it going, Sharp? Welcome to the meme stream. You missed out on a couple Family Guy funny moments. Sweet. Rutile? What is that used for? That should be plenty of sand. Sand Undertale. Do 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 do. Do you have to? I have like half of them, and it's the half of them that are worth like getting. But if it's for a pickaxe, I have all the ones for a pickaxe. If it's all the ones for a hammer, I have all the ones for a hammer. I don't have any for like hoes or scythes or anything, but that's basically bring your own for those. But all the basic ones I have, all the ones that are needed for a playthrough. Because Tinkers is one of the mods I loved as a kid. And I learned a little too much about it. That and Mechanism. Those are like my two mods that I'd love. Leadstone. Oh, that's a self frame. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to pour a bunch of redstone into it. Which I'm out of, by the way. How lovely is that? All right, let me put those energy cell frames in here. All right, I need a bunch of these. Actually, why did I make 4 of those? I need like 8. I need so many of those things. Where's my electrum? There it is. Where's my fused quartz? I'm out of it. Well, the good news is I've had that digital miner farting away, so it should probably have plenty of it. How much do you need? 4,000? Oh my god. That's a lot. Alright, let's eat that in there. There we go, it's starting to fill it. Now I just have to do that with a Resonant Ender. How's the brain hemorrhage? It's pretty good. Don, when that creeper blew me up, I lost it. So I had to roll back my player files so that I kept it. Also, I'm starting to run low on food. That's not necessarily a good thing. That's where my sulfur goes. Okay. There we go. The brain hemorrhage survives. Indeed. I should be able to go to the end now. I mean, the nether. And not overheat. Famous last words. Huzzah! I actually stay cool. Let's frickin' go, boys. Alright, that should be enough quartz. Kingston, it's not furry, it's fury. Albeit, given how many furries are in the IT industry, that would check the fuck out. Yeah, Alex, I just recommend looking at Amazon. That or Best Buy, honestly, if you have one in the area. I just don't like Best Buy because they're typically overpriced, kind of like Staples. Now, if you lived around here, you could go to a Micro Center, but you live in the Midwest, and you guys don't really get any of those, unfortunately. Unless you're near Chicago. Chicago or St. Louis has like 2 of them each. But they kind of give you the short end of the stick over there. You guys don't get all the cool computer stores. That's a lot of quartz. Oh, you're sorry. You can use a smeltery, by the way. Just know that there's a bunch of sanguinite in there. That's going to be a running gag at this point. There's just going to be infinite sanguinite. I think I have 2 extra quartz. Yes, I do. Now I have a friendly number of quartz. Oh, damn it, I keep messing that up. Where is it? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Diamonds. Perfect. You know what? I could probably make 8 more. I do need it. Kingston is just very cheap. Both in quality and in price. But typically RAM you just RAM you can't really cheap out on. RAM is just RAM. It works, and 99% of vendors have a lifetime warranty on it for good reason, because it's kind of hard to kill RAM. Now, flash storage, you never ever want to buy Kingston for flash storage. Their flash storage is dog shit. The MV2 has high failure rates. I would never recommend it. I don't know why people buy them. Kingston makes dog shit flash. What are worth tools to build according to you? The pickaxe, the hammer. You could build the sword if you want to, albeit it'll be quickly outclassed. There's a couple things. What brand for SSDs? WD? WD is pretty good. If you plan to get them, I'd recommend them. Damn, that drained my energy cube. Alright, time to get redstone. Config, delete, or redstone. Save. Soak touch. Start. There's 700 of it. I should never run out of redstone ever again. least not after this. Alright, that should be plenty. I shouldn't need any more of those energy cells. Damn, I really am out of redstone, though. I really need this shot in the arm. I don't think I need sapphires for anything. Or rubies. Are they any good? Nope, they are basically useless. Yep, both of them are. Cool beans, I get to throw them away. Oh shit, we're out of power. You can place it on top of the wire. I can do it for you if you want. There you go. Induction smelter. Oh shit. What is it? I assume that makes alloys? Oh, yeah, it does make alloys. Alright. Really running out of power here. Zombie? Boy, it feels great putting 9 stacks of redstone in your inventory. Oh, right, it automatically gives it to me. But yeah, the great thing about a hammer Vic is you can mine 3x3s with it. There's also an excavator shovel that does the same thing with dirt. Although, where are you going to shovel giant 3x3s of dirt? Basically nowhere, unless you're doing some insane terraforming shit. Or a build project. In which case you might use it. But the hammer is the most useful of the quote-unquote mega tools. Because, you know, you do mine 3x3s of stone occasionally in the mines. Damn, it ate it all. I'm gonna have an inventory full of this stuff real soon. Oh, hi, buddy. Fancy meeting you here. Well, why are you getting a new SSD, Alex? Is yours dying, or what? Do you just need more storage? Oh, just curious, okay. Because unless you're running out of storage, I wouldn't bother getting another SSD. Just personal opinion. There we go. I mean, honestly, if you're playing, like, old games, that's not much of a deal. Or if you're emulating stuff, that's not much of a deal, because a lot of the games you're emulating ran on slower things than hard drives. Like DVDs, for example, are slower than hard drives. Alright, let's see. Perfect. That's smart, Alex. That's smart. I really wish I had a builder's wand. But I haven't found a division sigil yet, because I mainly haven't explored much. And I haven't killed a wither yet either, because I haven't gone to the end, or the nether yet. I mean, I have, but I haven't explored much because I die of overheating. Oh, hey, it's that VTubby. The VTubbies are multiplying, chat. Send help. Also, guys, I want you to know today is June 9th, which means that on the calendar it's a 69. It's pretty nice.
Nice.
Exactly. Dude, this is so much redstone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But it's so convenient having a crafting table on you at all times now. This effectively means I no longer need to bring wood with me. Oh shit, I need to get more fused glass together. Throw away the zombie brains. Actually, no, I do need them. I need them for ICBM, funnily enough. So I'm gonna hold on to those. It is thunderstorming outside. I thought I heard a thunderstorm. Let me check the radar. Yep. There's a storm like right outside of town. That's a small little squall. Interesting. What the hell are you doing here? Why do we have a mob problem all of a sudden? Do I need to enable a force field? Real life. There's a small little storm that's zooming on by, and I could hear it outside, so I checked the radar, and lo and behold, I was right. We do have a storm. Just narrowly missing it, though. Chat, hear me out. Oh! That was crunchy. That was crunchy. That was super crunchy. Extra crunchy frame rate. Oh. There we go. It's raining here too. Nighttime storms are always great therapy for going to bed too. All right. Another stack of blocks. And a little bit of that. There we go. That's all the redstone, I believe. Nope, there's still 3 more stacks of ore. Oh boy. This is going to lag the game a little bit. Yeah, there is some psychology behind that, where they make you tired. It's the same thing with looking at the sun. Whenever you look at sunset, it makes you tired. Fun fact. No, I mean, like, if you look at the sunset, it makes you tired. There we go. Look at all those blocks of redstone. Look at all of those chickens. All right, I need what, 40? 40 redstone per thing? So I need 320. Let me just throw 15 blocks in and see where that sticks. I go from having no redstone to having too much. Here's 6 stacks of redstone blocks. Have fun! I have no clue what I'm gonna do with this. I have no idea! Yeah, I need to get Enderium. That's like the big thing right now. Enderium is the one thing holding me back. Shout out, 10 years later, I finally get to see the main menu. Shout out to 2012 mod developers not signing their mods. Yeah, one of the mods is not signed on this mod pack, which means you can't run it without a workaround. So yeah, that is a thing. Sent DM on Discord. You don't have the IP? Also, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. I will send you the invite to the server, and I'll also send you the actually no, I'll give you the Minecraft role. Actually, you could get yourself the Minecraft role, but it's like I believe the first pinned message. I want to say it's the first pinned message I have. Yes. No, it is not. I should probably pin that. Let me pin that. Alright, it's pinned now. It's pinned in the Minecraft channel. I should honestly join voice chat. If anybody in the game wants to join the voice chat, you're more than welcome to. I just haven't done voice chat this stream because no one joined the past two. And I get it. I mean, people are busy and people just want to take it easy. That's fine. So there's a lot of gravel here. J6 seeds gravel, immediately starts mining. Is that? Oh, that's power ore. Okay. I forgot what the texture for power ore was in Sphax. By the way, if anybody wants a Sphax texture pack that I'm using, I'll DM you it. Let me get a light. That's the light switch. Nice server lag. Very beautiful. Thank you. Very cool. I guess you can tell where I've mined that was with power armor and where I've mined without power armor just by the fact that these lights are everywhere. That's so funny. And I can just shoot an infinite amount of these things. I literally have no need for torches. Well, I get a few more blocks out of this. Alright, whatever doesn't fit, I'll convert into dust. Such as that. Ore is inside the smelter. Yeah, it's already inside the smeltery. There's 300 ingots of it. Like, please use as much as you want. I'm not going to yell at you. Because, again, I have a digital miner. I basically have an infinite amount. So, the casts are in this pattern chest. You can check the pattern chest, get whatever cast you need. Pretty simple. But yeah, I have 386 ingots in there. Please go ham. And that goes with anyone on the server. Free Sanguinite. A great propulsion to early mid-game. I am out of space again. Dude, this is the one thing that hurts in this mod pack. You need ME storage, and it takes forever to get to it. So I need to start focusing on my resources on going for ME, or else I'm just gonna bash my head against a brick wall. That's basically what it feels like right now. Oh, this is pain. All right, let me get a stack, or just a remainder of a stack. All right, I need 16 for that. 160 plus 16, that's 176 divided by 9. Yes, I'm doing that in my head. That's 19 and a half blocks. So it's most likely one episode of Modded with JSIC, and then you'll crawl back under the rock you live in? Yeah, basically. Yep, that's Alex. Fibsh. Leg. Egg. Egg. I love how that's just a joke inside the community now. We just reference Seal Doggo. The cute little boy he is. We love him. We love Seal Doggo. I'm gonna hold off on making the thing for now. The thing, I tell you, the thing. Nice, I ran right into that. Oh shit. Who got the nether wart? Did Clear get nether wart? Shit, I think he did. Damn. Alright, bud. That's what's up. That's what's up. You did? Yeah, I figured. Still, like, where's the nether fortress? I actually do need to know that. Watch, I'm only gonna use, like, 6 of these, knowing my luck. I should probably get the wiring out before I bother. There we go. And now... is it worth me getting rid of these? Oh shit, you can increase these? I didn't know that. Today I learned. You can max out the batteries. It does make you quite a bit slower. Like, noticeably slower. Still faster than normal walking speed. But yeah, now I have like 20,000 energy, or 20 million energy to work with. Now I just need to get energy shields, and that way I can dump the diamond plating, which is 24 kilograms of weight, just making me move really slowly. Once I turn that into energy shielding, oh boy, I will be set. Still, I move relatively fast. It's just once I get that diamond plating removed, I will move even faster. You're writing stories, dude? That's pretty neat. What do I need that high voltage capacitor for? I know I need it for something. I believe it's on the chest. No, no, no. It's not that. Lightning summoner. That's cute and all, but I'm not going to do that. Railgun. There we go. Railgun. That's it. That's what I wanted. I need more solenoids, though, but that's cheap enough to make. That's just iron. Railgun. Can I try the railgun on someone? I'm curious if it'll one-shot someone. Vic, you don't have any armor. You're going to die to this thing. The energy cube isn't charging? I don't know why it's not. Let me connect it over here. See if that did anything. Well, it's charging now. Does Bowser know his son Bowser Jr. is playing modded Minecraft with the boys? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, let's restart the reactor. It's charging now, but I think it's not going to be able to discharge. What I need to do, quite frankly, is remove this. And wrench it. There we go. I'm going to rearrange these cables a little bit. And I need one more cable. Just a elite one will do, or advanced, or whatever the hell. you. I have control circuits. 2 of those. Elite. Alright, it seems to work now. I think it's because purple cables pull the most power. So I'm having it insert power faster than it removes it now. So this is doing what it should. It should be a fast charging, slow discharge. And it does exactly that. These cables are apparently really sensitive. And you can't have it go in on a purple cable and out on a purple cable. You have to have it in on a purple, out on a blue. So eventually this will be bottlenecked. But I'm not too worried about that. Because I'll just end up setting this up on a Tesseract system and moving these elsewhere, or just moving the reactor elsewhere. That will probably be what I do. By the way, oh yeah, you did take your leadstone jetpack out of it. Good. Just wanted to make sure. I keep forgetting those are in this mod pack. I'm so used to mechanism. I'm so mechanism pilled. It's not even funny how mechanism pilled I am. If that's even a term. If that's even a term. Oh, gee. Bro is so mechanism pilled. On God. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. I need to make more solenoids. Which means more of this. And then I need a bunch of iron. Perfect. That should be enough solenoids to last me. That's a lie. That's a lie, and I know it. I think it's a few more. That should be enough. I probably do need more wires, though. Hilariously, I'm out of copper. Let's fix that. Pull one of my emergency stacks of copper ore. Just casually have an emergency stack of copper ore lying around. Shovel-matic, make one out of stone. Make one out of stone. On this, on the part builder, right here. Make one out of stone. And then you need to get aluminum, brass, or gold in the smeltery. Put the stone piece in there. Pour the aluminum brass into this. And then it makes a negative that you can then use to make, you know, a matic head or a scythe or whatever else. I really strongly recommend looking at a tutorial on YouTube, but that's basically the gist of it. You basically put gold or aluminum brass in here and pour out a thing. A thing, I tell you, a cast. Where are you? Where is that? Was that you teleporting, or was that Enderman? Oh, it was you. Okay. You had me concerned there for a sec. I'm like, oh, I need to kill that guy. I need the Enderium. Hold on, let me check my modules again. That's not it. There we go. I need to get a better food source ASAP. And I need 5 more redstone dust. Perfect. Alright. And that should be the last energy cell. Now, I believe these only hold, what, 10 mil? Yeah, these are inferior to the energy cubes I have. They're cool gifts, but, I'm just gonna make more HV capacitors and just hand those out. Once I know I don't need any more. Because I might just make the plasma cannon just to have it. I mean, why not? After all, once you make those things, they're kind of easy to make. You just need two wires and an energy cell. But yeah, let me do check. What do I need for a plasma cannon? I think that's what it's called. Oh, yeah. No, that's not happening. I can make a lightning summoner too. But of course, those tesseracts are going to be the death of me. Hmm. Forgot, you can use these for Mine Factory Reloaded. Completely forgot about that. Autonomous activators, those are fun. You can use those for farms, amongst many other things. But yeah, I'm going to toss this pneumatic servo. I can make those in a second anyway, if I need one. Again, I need to hit applied energistics. Oh boy, I'm going to hate this so much. I'm going to so hate this. This is gonna suck. Shoot. Silicon. Oh, that's actually not that bad. You get Certus Quartz dust. Now, Fluix dust. That's actually not that bad either. What the hell? I thought this was going to be way more difficult. I swear, didn't you have to, like, put stuff in a pond or something? Or is that AE2? That might be AE2. So I need an access terminal, I need a drive cage, and then I need one of the drives themselves. It's been a while since I've done any of this. Actually, I think this is probably the first time I've done it. So I don't know exactly what I'm getting myself into. I just need a lot of glowstone. Advanced processors are diamonds and redstone. That's nothing. That's not a huge deal. The Fluix dust, that's going to be a little bit of a pain, but I should have quartz. Unless I mined it all and then burned it into fuse quartz like an idiot, which I did. Guess I have to get more quartz. Why? At least I can just tell the thing to just, hey, mine this for me, please. Thank you. And then it does it. At least I can do that. Oh no, there's still some in here. Thank goodness. Why do I hear fire? Oh shit! Your thing's on fire, dude. That lava's too close to it. Well, I'm glad I caught that. I was like, why do I hear fire? That would be why. There you go. I'm glad I noticed that when I did. Okay, I move really slow with the power armor on in water. That's going to be something I need to fix. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can. Pretty sure Aqua Affinity is a thing. I don't know what armor slot's on. I would assume the helmet, but it's not. It's not that either. Oh, I need ion thrusters. Okay, yeah, I definitely am not doing that. Not yet, at least. It's worth a shot. Alright, let's see. I need the pulverizer again. Fluix dust you need redstone for. Okay. All of a sudden, I need my redstone again. This is great. Alright. Grindstone. Quartz glass. Tiny TNT. Nope, you only need it for fluics. That's it. Alright, I need diamond and redstone. A lot of both. Wait, hold on. Oh, assembly table. What the hell is that? Assembly table. Assembly table. Oh, BC Silicon. Right. Okay. Stone gear, wood gear. Okay. Just mine some stone. Force. Diamond. And then I need obsidian. Lovely. Actually, wait, I have this. Look at how fast that mines. That's actually a manageable speed. There we go. I can't make that jump for the life of me. That should be plenty. Hopefully. Famous last words. $30 obsid should be plenty. Said no one ever. That means I need a, need to do @BC Silicon. Need to make a laser. Apparently, multiple of these makes it etch faster, if I remember correctly. I swear I remember seeing like 5 lasers all pointed at one thing. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, I don't know. But I feel like that's a thing. Oh yeah, no, that takes forever. That takes flippin' ages, dude. Let's try this somewhere else. Oh, I should probably put the fuel in. That'd be a good idea, don't you think? Oop, did not mean to do that. What is maintaining the power here? Something is pulling power and I don't know what. This thing's full. Everything else seems to not to be at idle. So I don't know what's pulling power. I feel like I should make a second floor. Oh wait, my jetpack's off. Let me fix that. Oh, speaking of Certus quartz. Should probably mine this slower so I don't rip through blocks by accident. So they seem to be really good at doing that. Conveniently, I'm getting a shit ton of Certus quartz from this, which I'm going to need exponentially more and more of real soon. This will be my laser room. Oh, I accidentally cut that off. Oh, wait, really? Oh, no, there we go. Now it has two of them going at it. It does... I'm gonna need exponentially more Certus quartz, yeah. What I need to do is I need to turn on the digital miner. Your thing's on fire again? Oh my god. It burned a lot of your books. It burned like 3 shelves. Well, now it should hopefully be fireproof. Hopefully. Famous last words. One more blocks. Why the hell is there lapis in this chest? Oh, right, because it's a die, and I got it confused. There we go. This'll only take 500 years. I should add a third laser. I really should. I don't know if it's going to be able to fire at it, though. I don't think it can. I think I should have lowered it by 1 if I wanted to do that. Oh, so let me put a light up here. Look at all the ores the digital miner peeled off the walls. That is so funny. That will never not get old. There we go. This will be the center. Now it's well lit. I need to get some gold ones as well. Hold on. While I'm waiting for this to fire off, let me check out Galacticraft. I don't need to worry about the oxygen setup yet. That can wait for, you know, getting ready to go onto the moon. What I need to focus on is actually, like, making a rocket. I need a NASA workbench, which needs an advanced wafer, which needs a circuit fabricator. Where is the circuit fabricator again? I also need to get a compressor, which again needs a wafer, which again needs the thing. The thing, I tell you. The thing. RHS circuit fabricator. Alright, I need aluminum wires. That's a lot of wool. That's gonna suck. I need a lot of aluminum, which is also gonna suck because I need to start mining that again. Levers, buttons, wire, and a torch. A lot of cobblestone in general. A lot of cobblestone and stone products. Right. I'm going to need a lot more aluminum than the aluminum I have right now. Six of those. Ugh, I have to actually make smooth stone. Lever. Oh, I guess I'm getting my pickaxe out. So I can strictly mine. So I can strictly mine stone. That's levers. Alright, there we go. Hey, red's on. And yeet that thing in there. Ooh. Circuit fabricator. Oh shit, I need more cobble. Just a tiny teaspoon more of cobble. That way I can make a furnace. That's a new bot I got a whitelist or a blacklist. Give me 1 second so I can do that. Alright, let's see. There you go. Thank you for giving me another word I can now blacklist on the channel. Appreciate it. Not really. Oh, Clear, I don't know if I asked you, if you're in chat. Actually, no, you are in game. Is there a way to make a cryotheum, age? Asking for a friend, because I kind of need cryotheum. If not for a reactor, for trolling. That or pyrotheum, honestly. Pyrotheum's pretty useful too. Pyrotheum is kind of goated. It's a great fuel source for energy, and it's a great way, it's a great replacement for lava for a smeltery. Like, I think it's like twice as good, if not 3 times better than lava. And it melts shit faster too. So it's like a given. You'd have to find the page, but if you do, you could. Shit. All right. If I go into that first age you made, would I be able to just, aren't there those structures, those like library structures that spawn those pages? If I just get lucky and find a page, I can just do that. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's similar to RF Tools, where you just gotta travel the dimension. If you traverse the dimension enough, you can find what you need. Oh shoot, what was that? Aluminum. I need a redstone torch. Are you kidding me? Why? Why must you torture me so? You give me all the niche redstone things that I never touch in vanilla Minecraft, and then expect me to use them in modded Minecraft. Shoot. Alright. And next I need a compressor, which I know you need coal to use, but I'm not going to use coal. I'm going to switch it straight to an electric one. Actually, no, you can just straight up make an electric one. That'll be cheaper. I have all the power in the world. Actually, no, you need to make compressed anyway. Did I crash the server? Yes, I did. I had a feeling that was it. Yeah, it doesn't like rotating blocks. Good to know. Very good to know. It doesn't like me rotating blocks. The thing is, Galacticraft blocks, you kind of have to orient them funny, and I'm too lazy to mind them and rotate them. So, yeah, that's on me. The Allen wrench on the power hand is kind of broken. Broken as in it likes to crash, so don't do that. Don't be like me. Give it a minute, guys. It'll be back up. Yeah, rotating blocks, aka dividing by 0. So that's how it treats it. That's how it treats it, unironically. Holy Toledo. By the way, I can't wait for someone to die by dividing by diamond, because that is the thing you can do on this mod pack. Still haven't dived into XU yet, and frankly, you need to kill the Wither before you dive into XU. Because if you kill the Wither, you get a sigil, and then you can make Cursed Earth, and Cursed Earth is great for mob grinders. Absolutely amazing. It is a great way to grind mobs. Alright, server's back up. Let me do all my NASA shit up here, amongst other things. There we go. This is all my circuitry etching. I have a circuit fabricator and an assembly table making PCBs. Wait, where'd the thing go? Do you have to wait for this? Oh, don't tell me. Alright, so I need diamond, silicon, and what wafer do I need? I know I need a bunch of advanced ones. Advanced ones are a repeater. Basics are a torch. I think that's literally it. I want to say that's literally it. So I'm just going to grab all the silicon, some redstone, and what else do I need? Redstone torches, and how do you make a comparator again? Or a repeater, sorry, it's a repeater. Ah, you need stone. Oh, this is why I'm glad I have a Silk Touch pick called Ice. Because I thought I was only going to use it for ice. Turns out I was wrong. I was going to use it for a lot more than just ice. Boy, how foolish I am. Someone is going to cause mobs to spawn here. Need to keep this lit. Alright. Let's get a divisible by 3 number. There we go. $27. Let's get 30. That way I can make 10 of these wafers. I doubt I'll need all 10, but it will be nice to have no less. Throw the pickaxe back in here. There we go. And what next? I need diamonds. Lots of diamonds. Just casually crafts a stack of them. I mean, no one's going to take them. There's no real need to take them. Plop those in. Perfect. And now, let me get some torches of the redstone kind. That should be plenty. I'd like to hope. And then what do you need for a repeater? Quite a few of those. Nice. Casually hearing a bat die. It's always amusing. Never a dull moment in this game. $10 of those. Get 4 more of these. I can make 10 of each wafer. That should be, honestly, more than I'll ever need. Alright, that's perfect. I have very little horizontal movement. Oh, yeah, you do have to pick them up. That's kind of sucky. Oh, I don't like that. So I'm going to make 10 basic wafers, 10 advanced wafers, and that should be enough. I really hope that's enough. I really don't want to have to make more. Oh, it makes 3 of them. I thought it only made 1. That's a lot more affordable. I'm just going to let it clank on. And I will be right back. You guys get to see the fabricator make wafers. And awesome. By the time I got back, all 30 were done. Now to make the regular wafers, or the advanced ones. Oh, those only make 10. I need to make a factory. I need to move out of this base, this like cave, and actually make a proper factory. I know that's never gonna happen, but here's to hoping. Dude, I'm such a pig when it comes to wherever I live in this game. I'll just set up a random factory in a room and I'll be like, I don't have space. Time to make a hole in the wall. Time to make a literal frickin' hole in the wall. And put my laser setup here. Literally me. Literally frickin' me. Oh boy. You know, casually, right next to my reactor. I just have everything in a pile messed right next to the reactor. I mean, thank God that thing can't explode. Or else I'd be in deep trouble. Oh, you actually do need steel sheets. Oxygen gear, I'm gonna need that. That's all compressed stuff. That's glass panes. That's not too bad. That's just more glass. Alright. Wafers obtained. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. That should be plenty for my use cases. Aluminum, copper. I need more aluminum. Hold on, let me go over here. Let me talk to my digital miner. Hey, buddy. Can you make me some aluminum? Or alum star. Save. There we go. Now we're talking. Just let that sit for a little bit. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of this stuff. I'm going to need a lot of this and copper as well. In fact, let me double check what the, you need bronze, aluminum, and steel. I'm going to need to get more bronze, which is a lot of copper and tin. Steel, not too worried about. Actually, no, I am quite worried about. Because I have to go through the mechanism way of getting steel. That or manganese. Either way, not stoked. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the, wonderful place I call home. Oh, there's so much sanguinite in here. I need to get rid of it. I need to actually make room for all the aluminum about to melt. Oh, shoot. Red, if you want to make a sanguinite pickaxe, you are more than welcome to. I have so much of this stuff. Please, by all means, take some. I don't want it. I'm drowning in sanguinite. It's basically like a cobalt equivalent. I would make it. I would have made a mannequin shovel out of it. Dude, it's a great metal. It's a great, like, quote unquote late game metal. I just have so much of it from the digital miner. You don't have the cast? Pretty sure I could make one. Yeah, I have one aluminum brass ingot left. I could make one if I want. I could make a thing for it. I need to put a redstone clock on. I have the axe one. Yeah, I have the axe just because there's a certain axe you can make. Was everyone working on? I'm working on power armor as well as Galacticraft. Oh, and AE as well. I'm getting some really nice progress in. Once you make the cast, I'll be back for it. I'm gonna need to make a second pattern chest. Because ironically, actually, I could probably just put it in that hole in the wall there. Let's play hole in the wall. Oh my god, dude. Such a hood classic. Let me get another pattern chest. Oh, those things are cheap. Hilariously so. Ah, damn. I thought that would work. Interesting. I'm just gonna have to put it on top. You can assist with AE? Oh, please, for the love of God, I would appreciate it immensely. Please. Please. Oh my god, I'll give you anything, man. I will gladly give you anything. I have a diamond ship right there. Oh my god. Hell, I'll make you a jetpack right now, mate. I'll give you a jetpack right now. But yeah, 2 pattern chests. That should be enough for all our stuff. Let me make you a jetpack. Jetpack. I need a gas tank. Wait, what powder was that? Is that iron powder? That was iron dust. Okay. We're about to get a jetpack for free. Hey, he's helping me out, man. Well, he dropped a bunch of loot if you want it. He dropped a potato! Hey, he dropped a potato! I'm never that lucky. But yeah, I have a bunch of Fluix crystals here. And Certus quartz, I'll just give them to you. And let me pull some of that bauxite out. That is all my bauxite. I mean, all my Fluix, by the way. That's all the Fluix I have. If you ever run out of any materials, just go over to the digital miner. That's all clear stuff. You'll have to ask him if you can take from it. But this stuff is all mine. If it's free, help yourself. All right then. But yeah, if you run out of diamonds or anything, just if you know how Ore Dictionary works, let me break this real quick and then replace it. But if you run out of something, just put it into the OR dictionary on the digital miner, and it'll start pulling it. Just know that it will pull everything in a 30 block radius, so be advised on that. I need to start dumping aluminum. Like, stat. I need to get a redstone clock. Hold on. How do I make a redstone clock again? Redstone clock. I'm pretty sure that's XU, isn't it? Yes, it's more stone. Damn it. Alright, let me go get more stone. Reluctantly. What is Ender Lily seeds? Who got Ender Lily seeds? Dude, those things are premium. Those things are going to be like insanely useful in a couple days, if not sooner when we start using Enderium. Whoever got those, thank you. Oh, you try to find the you try to find a stronghold. Nice. All right, let me make a clock so that I can actually pump all this stuff out, because I really need to get it all out. Is there a way to hopper out the blocks? There probably is. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that. Man, I'll waste this last block full of it. That way we can get aluminum going. Oh god. 222 ingots of aluminum. It's literally overflowing with aluminum. I guess you could say my aluminum production is through the roof. I'm here all day, boys. I'm here all day. Oh, that was such a terrible joke. I'm so proud of myself. It's illuminating. Oh my god, that's even better. I like that even better. Oh my god, it just keeps going up. Alright, how much aluminum do I have in here? So much. I have 9 stacks of this. Oh, dude, there's no way I'm getting rid of it all. There's no way. Not in a million years. You making the ME system up there? Alright. Probably put another load of aluminum in there. Yes, I can. Dude, there's so much. Which I think was at the top of the reactor. Oh, yeah. This isn't... Oh, hold on. No. I need to stop pouring out aluminum, and I need to help you out. Give me a sec, please. Let me get you a jetpack. Jetpack. Steel, tin, circuit. 1, 2, 3. I need osmium. I need 2 things of steel. I need iron as well. I need an iron dust. Oh, he found it. Ladies and gentlemen, the end is near. Literally. Alright, I got you a jetpack. I'm gonna charge it right now. I can charge it better than that. Let me put into this gas can. I'm over by the Mistcraft stuff. And the very dripped out nether portal. I love this nether portal. It's so funny. It's so goofy to look at. South of the portal site? Of the nether portal? Or... Alright. This thing is now charged. Ah! Multi-block glitchiness. I need to turn this off so I can recharge the gas can. There we go. Now it's recharging. Alright, here you go, bud. Fresh jetpack, fully recharged. And while you're at it, I have a diamond helmet somewhere. Here you go, bud. There you go. Now you have some armor on you. There's 250 aluminum in this thing now. That is ridiculous. Alright, let me go back to Galacticraft. As I need to make a compressor. I need a lot of iron, a lot of aluminum. That's been fixed. And then some. I should honestly double up the amount of basins I have. Because frankly, I need it. I fill this thing so quickly. I don't have a way to drain it quickly. $282 aluminum. Copper. You don't need much copper for this, thankfully. At least not yet. Make an anvil. There we go. Compressor has been made. Ah, shit. Should probably put this over with all the other machines. I just need a lot of everything. I need a lot of steel, aluminum, bronze. I know I need tin as well. Ay, ay. Alright, let me just get some steel first. 10 of that. I need to get some coal. Am I out? No, but I'm critically low. So let me make sure. Is this lit up? Oh, no, it's not. Don't want any skeletons or a creeper jump scaring me again. Dude, I was already traumatized once this playthrough. Oh my god. That was a horror story. Bronze. Where's my aluminum? My plentiful aluminum. Where is my aluminum? I must be blind. That's Invar Electrum Steel. There it is. This doesn't work. You can't mix and match steels. That's dumb. Dude, look at the aluminum overflow, Vic. It's crazy. Mind doing the shovel cast? Can I make aluminum? Yeah, I have tons of aluminum. I could just make a bunch of aluminum brass if I wanted to. But if you make a stone shovel head, Vic, and then just I could make the aluminum brass. As long as you pour the aluminum brass onto the stone shovel, stone shovel head, you should be fine. Look at all these sheets of everything. Here we go. It's hammering away at that. Thank goodness. So many plates. This just further proves, further cements the fact that I need more storage for items. Dude, AE can't AE can't come sooner enough. I swear, man. Also, I need bronze. So I might just yeet a bunch of copper if I have any. I do. That I do. I'm just going to keep some tin. It's better to keep some than get rid of it all. $143 ingots. Getting close. Ah, shoot. Get rid of those. There we go. I am bottlenecked on bronze currently. I need more of that. Well, good news. You have a ton of aluminum and bronze to work with. All right, how much is left? 26. I think it's run out. Yes, it has. All right, pour out these blocks of bronze just to get it out of the system. And I'm going to need a lot more of these. So what all is useful for this? You can make a minecart out of bronze. Today I learned. On this episode of Today I Learned. I mean, it just looks like it's an a alternative to iron, which is neat. But I don't see much else with it. Oh, it is used for tesseracts. So I will need to stockpile some of this anyway. And for ICBM too. Good to know. Ah, shit. Oh my god, you did it. Holy shit. You absolute legend. Let's go. Thank you, Red. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Needs drives? Who cares? You got it working. This assembler is so slow. I could probably connect more lasers to it. But 2 lasers is already quite expensive. Oh, what am I saying? I need to stop being so shrewd. I have tons of... Will just be 1K drives for now, but a few of those will still hold everything got so far. True that. True that. I really need to consolidate this. Oh, I should mention, I kindly recommend that we all use our separate ME systems. Just for future. I don't know if that's like something you can do in a game. I don't think it is. We get the auto crafting started to help everyone. True that. True that. Alright, I have some copper here. I need to get tin going. We do ore tin. Save. And start. Plus there are subnetworks as well. Oh shoot, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Today I learned. Alright, I don't need as much tin, so I'm just gonna mine like a couple stacks worth and then just leave it at that. I don't need 500,000 tin ingots that are just gonna clog my inventory. I just need a couple, like maybe 5 stacks or so. Guys, they have sealable ME cable for Galacticraft. I could build a base on the moon and piss on it. I'm pissing on the moon! Love that reference. Such a classic. I'm also going to need a ton of bronze in the very far future. For whatchamacallit. The thing. The thing I tell you. The thing, you know? You know the thing? Yeah, that thing. Electromagnetic stuff for antimatter. You know, just to flex that I have antimatter. Not to blow shit up with. I have tons of copper, and I should be able to offset it with all this tin. If not, I can always just turn on the Digiminer again and get more tin. So I'm not too worried about that, not too flustered. Where did my tin canisters go? If I had any, I thought I did. There they are. Keep forgetting I'm using a different thing now, different texture pack. So everything looks a little different. Oh, I need that compressed steel for a reason. Hey, that's pretty good. Where is my red wool? Up there. Now here's the question. Can I fill this up with a mechanism tank? If the answer is yes, it's not yes. It's no. No! Oh my god, that would have been so nice. Oh, I tried. I tried and it didn't work. That's so dumb, it's oxygen. Oh well, I guess I have to do it the convoluted way. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Now I have to make the whole entire Galacticraft setup. That's not gonna be fun at all. Should probably get another block of coal out to compress the rest of this. I need to get more aluminum compressed too. Not a whole lot, just some of it. 18 should be good. I think it's time to make more steel. Flint and steel. I keep unironically referencing that. I need to stop. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four drives? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Alright, I think it's time for me to dump everything onto there. Alright, so I got 80 iron ingots. I need to make a shitload of steel. How much coal will that be? That'll be 8 coal. 8 coal. There we go. Enrich that into carbon. Throw that into the metallurgic. Oh, right. I need to enrich it twice. How foolish of me. I thought I could get away with it. But those meddling kids remind me I need to put a ton of carbon in. Before you pass out for the night? Alright. Hey, thank you so much, Red. I appreciate it. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, this is huge. Steel dust is being made. We're gonna start dumping everything into there. This is gonna be such a huge change. Sanguinite in there too. That way I have somewhere to redirect it. That's one double chest emptied. That's crazy. Alright, sort by number of items. Actually, let me just do by name for now. No longer need those. Feels so good to have all this emptied out. Damn, I've used up 2 drives already. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That is insane. There's just going to be a ton of iron ore in here now. Ore. There's 1,100 iron ore in there. Damn. That's crazy, dude. I'm going to keep that ore chest there. And these are basically just personal shit chests. Albeit I can probably just integrate into here anyway. Which I'm going to do. Shit. Or get all that out. The rest of the ore can stay. Is that you making that noise? Alright, this stuff I guess will stay here. But the rest of it is gone. Boy, am I happy it's gone. Alright, it needs more copper. Oh my god, there's still more ore here. That is all ore to be processed. I forget, how do you make bronze again? You need 432 copper. You need an ingot of tin, and I believe that's slightly... I think that's 3? Is that 3 ingots? Yeah, it's a 3-to-1 ratio. Good to know. It's a 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, 3-to-1 ratio. In real life, it's closer to 5-to-1. Alright, that nullified quite a bit of the tin. So I'm just going to keep dumping that. Waiter, more copper, please. I'd recommend we all keep our systems separate. That way if we, like, end up breaking off and doing our own bases, because I do end up wanting to move out anyway. Like, I might move to the moon or Mars or, hell, even the Twilight Forest. In fact, I strongly recommend we all make separate bases eventually. But this will probably end up still being a communal area. throughout the life of the server. Like, I probably won't move this smeltery. I'll probably just make a new one wherever I end up moving. Bigger, larger, more impressive smeltery. God, that is so much ore I need to dump out. Oh my god. Also, I'm pretty sure I can upgrade those to elite cables if I really want to. That being said, that thing has plenty of power. This thing is withholding, but I'm also wasting so much fuel right now. I wasted so much fuel leaving that thing idle. 21 cyanide right now. Actually, hold on. Cyanite. I'm pretty sure you make a turbine out of it. But I don't know how efficient making said turbine is. I think you end up needing to cool it like a mechanism one, which you get more power out of, but it's also a, a pain in the ass. Can you bone meal ender lilies? This is a good question. No. Damn, I thought you could. Oh well, was worth a shot. I wonder if I make a, what is it called? A charge pad? Yeah, I should probably make one of those. No, that's not it. What is it called? Mechanism. Oh, it's just a charge pad, one word. Steel, energy tab. Bog standard stuff. Damn, I don't have any proper stone. Let's fix that. That's 7. Let's get a little bit more. I don't want 1 billion of it, but I do want some. That should be plenty. There we go. Now I have a charge pad. Now I just need to find a place to put a cable that is low enough. Sorry, Darkcraft, you're moving. Well, it does charge. As a matter of fact, it does in fact charge. Rather quickly, too, in relativity. Ow. Bet. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for playing. Alright, I need to get my armor off so I can charge it. That does in fact work quite well. It is 1:30. Damn, that's already charged up to 2 mil. Damn, I'm maintaining power even while charging my armor. That's impressive, actually. That's really impressive. I'm gonna eventually drain this entire cube. Actually, no, that's a lie. I won't drain the entire thing. But this way I can charge 3 different things at the same time. Peak efficiency. The only thing that isn't charging is my helmet, but that will charge over time. Reach 2 million. God, I move so slow with this stuff on. Leggings are almost full. Let's go. And that will be the first piece of armor fully charged. There we go. Let me get all the compressed sheets out. I'm gonna see how many tier 1s I can make. I'm not gonna make them all into tier 1s, but I'm gonna make quite a few of them into it. All of a sudden, I've realized I need a lot more than I thought I would. 16. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot more than this. That's for sure. Holy hell. Alright, so bronze, 20 of that. Steel, none of that. Alum, quite a bit of that. I'm no longer going to store this stuff in block form, just for my sanity. By rockseries, that can also be turned into ingots. That's a lot better. Now, redstone blocks I know for a fact I'm going to use, so I'm going to keep those. But the rest can stay. Turn off the reactor, because this is fully charged. This is fully charged. And now you. Damn, that completely drained that, didn't it? Grab all the coal I have left. Chuck it in there. Alright, let's turn this into ingots. I can make more. Some baby Enderman somewhere nearby. You can hear him. Alright, this should be plenty. Have I run out yet? Or anywhere close? Yep, basically. One ingot left. Perfect. There we go. Need to be careful not to run out of power on this thing. Almost there. It's done. It is now complete. All right, compressed. Okay, what is tin used for again? It's used for batteries, oxygen vents. That's going to be the more important thing. What I should be doing is making a better compressed thing. A better compressor. An electric one. There we go. Anvil. Perfect. Really? Universal. Wait, does it do it double time? It does. So it's just better in every way to just make that. Screw this. I'm using something superior. Evil looking book? No clue what you're talking about. What mod does it have under it? Like, what blue text does it say under it? So now I'm going double time on this. Let me get more iron out. It's from Ars Magica. Oh shit, nice dude. Nice score. All right. Compressed. Well, I have tons of aluminum now. I'm just out of steel. Steel is my bottleneck again. That's just how it be, I guess. Really need to make a second one of these metallurgic infusers. That way I can get double the throughput. I can have a cascade where I can automatically just convert to steel instead of me having to wait. Hell, I might even make a third one so I can make enriched alloys. That way I can hella speed up this process. And I don't have to worry about atomic cores much because, frankly, they're expensive and you don't need that much power going through that many cables. This isn't 1.20. There we go. And I can fit another machine here if I want to. Let's see, how do I make cryothium? Cryothium dust. Is that it? I thought there was like a better way to do it. Because that stuff only gives 100 millibuckets. That's like nothing. What does it do? I have no clue. I've never played. I've never done Ars Magica. I don't do magic mods. You're essentially speaking Greek to me, my friend. Throw that in there. Again, you're finding all the good loot right now. You can keep that loot to yourself, man. I mean, there's gonna be some really dope shit there. Steel. That should be plenty. Compressed. I need more bronze. Oh, I already have it right here. Hold on. Damn, I'm still bottlenecked on bronze. There we go. Make more of these. Oh. Heavy duty. Well, I definitely have enough plates for a rocket at this point. That's for damn sure. I need more steel, though. Thankfully, I have tons. I have tons of units! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Alright, that should be plenty of steel. For now, at least. Yep, I need 4 total. Alright, now I have enough. Now I need the, engine. I need a flint and steel. I need a flint and steel. There we go. Rocket engine made. Nose cone. Nose cone. Throw a bunch of sticks in there just for future use. There we go. Rocket. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna do it. I have enough. I can go to the moon. Will I die immediately? Yes. As a matter of fact, I will. But I can go to the moon. That's huge. I do need to make some things, though. Iron. I need to make some rocket launch pads, which requires a bunch of iron. One, two, three. All right, 9 rocket launch pads. Now I need a fuel loader. I also believe I need a refinery. I forget exactly how to do that. Yeah, here's the loader. Aluminum and steel. I need more aluminum. There we go. Fuel loader. Tin canisters. There we go. I just need aluminum. Fuel loader get. Now I need... Crap, what is it? A refinery? Yeah, refinery. Copper canister. I need stone. Ironically. Oh, the irony. Alright, refinery has been made. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. What if I do that? Then the power goes up from the top. I need to get oil. Preferably I need to make a portable tank for said oil. How do I not have any glass? I'll say. Actually, no, I don't need that much. I need to get a bucket out of here. Thankfully there's a spare. But there is a bunch of oil that I need to scoop up. I forgot to get my Allen wrench, aka my thingamajig, my power tool. There we go. I have this all the way charged up now too, which is great. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Well, that was all the oil. There's literally oil here. There we go. You said you need more Certus quartz, right? Yeah, more Certus. I guess I could just plug that into the Digiminer, no? Probably should. Config. Delete that. Or Certus. Nope, that wasn't it. Or AE2? No. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find this out. Let me quickly get my Silk Touch pick out. Oh, that's uranium. Just casually sitting there. Lovely. You know, as you do, as a piece of uranium. Nope, don't want to go that way. There's some. Alright, that's all I need. I just need to have like a small handful of it. Is that a hat? That was a hat. It's a neat hat, bro. It's my hat now. There we go. I still need to make a NASA workbench too. Item stack. There we go. Silk touch on. 580 of it. Oh boy. That should be plenty of Certus. And if he needs more nether, I can get nether quartz as well. Because I know you need both to make fluix. Did that guy seriously follow me the whole way? I think he did. That's kind of goofy. Unfortunately for you, cactus. Wait, what? Don't tell me I have to actually bucket it in. Oh, come on, man. Lack of quality of life hurts. There we go. I think you need like 3 buckets worth of fuel. I forget the exact amount. Trying to make a NASA workbench. I think I could just make one straight out the gate. Can't I? No. There we go. I need one of you. I'm missing compressed steel. One of the most satisfying things is mining a 3x3 with a hammer and getting a shitload of ore from it. Because you have fortune. It's so satisfying every time. 2, 3. I have another 4.5 stacks to go. There's going to be a ton of Sirius in there for red. I'm pretty sure he'll be really happy. He'll know I cooked. Can't even fit all in my inventory. There was 6 and 19 beforehand. Let's see what it's going to be afterwards. $462 and $396, and that's not all the ore. That's only half of it. I still got another cycle of this to mine. I might run into the portal by accident here. I don't think I'm going to have enough room. I'm not. Oh well. Time to drill. And that's it. Alright. Somewhere in the 400s, now it's in the 900s. There's going to be like 1,000 of this in the ME system. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking with gasoline. I'm doing the good shit. I got over 1,000 Certus quartz. Let's go, boys. Over 1,000. And let's get that NASA workbench done. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the moon. All right. That should be good enough. All right, let's pull that out. Not enough room. Well, at least give me my thing back, damn it. That's a bug. Give at S. Hold on. Give at S 3425. There we go. Now you have enough room. Jesus. Forgot how tall that thing was. Tier 1 rocket. I have made it. I has a rocket now. Fear me. Fear me, for I have a rocket, and you don't. That is insane. I cannot believe I made a rocket that quickly. I cannot believe I made a rocket. Oh my god. I'm so excited now. Dude, I'm gonna go to the moon. I'm literally going to go to the moon. I should make a few linking books. How do you make those? Missed. How do you make an linking book? To use the linking book, well, how do you craft it? It's leather and a link panel. How do you make a link panel? I guess you have to get paper? Let me get this a try once. There we go. Link panel made. And book. Leather. I don't have leather. How the hell do I not have leather? mine out the rest of this Certus, and then I should be done. All right. And done. Perfect. How much Certus do I have now? $1,400 of it. All right, paper. Just casually make 26 of it. How did you get here? I need to get to my railgun. Where is it? That's leaf blower. That's saw. That's railgun. You can't double tap it, because if you double tap it, it absolutely fucks you up. There we go. That should be plenty of Certus quartz. I really hope that's enough. Because I cooked for him. Alright, I need to make a linking book or two. Alright, I've made 2 link panels. I just need to make books. Is there that book recipe? Yeah, there is. Okay. I was about to say. Just need sticks and string. That should be good enough. Alright, and now wool. Craft 2 of that. Now, books. 8 of them. That should be plenty. Is that not how it works? Oh, it's leather. Never mind. I thought I could be cheeky and make books, but no, you need actual leather. In which case, let me go to the Twilight Forest, kill some deer. If I can find any. There we go. Gotta be careful with this thing. This does deal a lot of damage to me. Oh my god, I one-shot those mana creepers. That's crazy. Where's the deer and stuff? Oh shit, I got a miniature red heart. That's sludge. I don't want to fall in that because that stuff will kill you. That stuff has wither effect on it. But dude, I'm gonna get the first extra heart. Those things are a very rare drop. Damn, you walk fast. Heart containers? Yeah, they exist in this. They're just really hard to get. You can thank Tinker's Construct for them existing. Oh shit. This is where our boss is. Provided said boss actually exists. Yeah, there's red heart canisters, yellow, and green. Green, I believe, are creative only. Fuck. You found 6 of them in this dungeon? Nice. Well done. But yeah, this is the fire swamp. Want to make sure I got the name right. I did. The fire swamp is exactly as you see it. There's fire jets everywhere. It's loud, and there's a hydra. That's all you need to know. Literally all you need to know. The other thing you need to know is to kill any deer you see, and I haven't found any. What the fuck kind of texture is that? There's like souls in the water. That's creepy. Nice try. Damn, I recoiled him so hard he flew like straight up and die to fall damage. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that I could do that. Come back here. Also, these mana creepers can see you from like eons away. Literally like miles away. So that was a bust on the cows. I was hoping there would be some, but I can't seem to find any. Alright. Back to the overworld I go then, I guess. Where it's snowing now. Alright. So I should probably build it over there. As that's like where the turbine is. And the turbine I can load shit in. And that's quite convenient. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Not today, guys. Not today. Not anymore. Oh, hi, buddy. Well, that's one step closer to Enderium. There we go. Oh, hi, buddy. That's cute. But yeah, you can upgrade 10 of those to make your hearts orange, Vic. Which is very useful. Because then you'll have 20 health instead of 10. And in old Minecraft, that's kind of useful. It's a baby zombie. That's also an angry zombie. Those things are very powerful. Damn, I can launch myself with this. You got a miniature red heart? Yeah. Damn, I deal 24 damage with this thing. Damn, I fucking blasted him. Bro got blasted. So anyways, guys, I started blasting. This should be plenty. Hopefully. Actually, I can't put that there. I have to put it there. Oh my god, I'm going to space. Holy shit. Space. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm in space. Fucking Space Core quotes. Just start reciting them. Dude, there's so many of these light tiles now. There's my rocket. Energy is full. This thing is ready to go. That's tin gravel ore. I'm not going to bother with that. I forget. How do you, heart canister. Necrotic bones. And you need aluminum too. And a emerald apple. Diamond apple. The hardest part is the necrotic bone. Those are drops from wither skeletons, and only wither skeletons. There we go. I don't have any apples. That's also a problem. Getting apples is kind of a bitch. I have to find cows, damn it. That's not the right weapon. I didn't get his hat. Damn. Why is there iron oreberry bushes here? Very weird place for them. Alright. Whatever, dude. I can't find any cows. There is not a cow in sight anywhere. Green stained leaf. Well, it doesn't look stained. It just looks natural. How are there no passives? I have not seen a single passive animal. Are you kidding me? Where the hell are all the passives? That is a very unique lake. Mainly seeing them in a swamp. They should just spawn regardless. Here's that desert. I finally... Fun. When you're in a desert, you overheat. That's cool. That's really cool. Not. There's also oil over here. Oh, there's those things too. Those things set you on fire. That is very weird. There's literally oil right here. Just took a nice dip into the oil. It's pretty deep. You could probably get about 100 buckets of oil out of this very easily. This is something I'm going to have to go back to. Whoa, lag. Finally, a passive. Raspberry, blueberry. Taking these with me. I want them. This is like squirrel with a gun. I just keep shooting to to counteract gravity. Oh, is that you, Vic? That is. Holy shit, I move so much faster in this. Also, is that quicksand? It's limestone. Okay. Why are there squids swimming in poop? A genuine question. Why are squids swimming in poop? Dry rubber leaves. Apparently they become dry when they're in the desert biome. It's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. I could kill those. I already did. I already showed you guys I could kill them. It's a lot of Coven Witches. I guess they just are a thing that spawn in swamp biomes. They also seem to be a dime a dozen around here. Cows! Oh my god! Finally! I'm going to feast on you. I'm intentionally using my hammer on them because it has looting. And looting gives more shit. I'm also going to kill some sheep too. Why not? Literally just going on a killing spree. Where's that sheep? Brother, what are you doing in the tree? Well, I just killed the entire local population of flora and fauna. Is that sludge or oil? That looks like sludge. Yeah, that's an off blue. That's an off black. That's a blue. That's sludge. Damn, two sludge pools right next to each other. Never thought I'd see it. Yep, that's sludge. Very faint dark blue texture. What biome is this? Witchwood forest. Witchwood? I don't know. Which wood? 380, 920 is another an oil rush. Note, don't travel in the desert, and don't run in the desert, or else you'll kill yourself by accident. Granted, the great thing about old versions of Minecraft, you can just fly and not worry about flying enemies killing you unless you're playing Blood and Bones or some other crazy mod pack. This mod pack doesn't have any of that crazy shit, so you can just fly safely. Yippee! This is a huge swamp. A lot of vanilla biomes around here. I mean, the Witchwood Forest is obviously ours. I haven't seen much biomes aplenty. I was expecting to see a lot more, but I haven't. It's a bit odd. I was expecting a ton more of it. I've expanded the safe zone. Anything that's lit up at night is typically very safe. Or relatively, at least. Time to put this back on. And there goes all my horizontal motion. Lovely. It's a baby zombie villager. Witch's hand. Pretty sure that's useful. For what? I don't know. Seeping shoes. No. Damn. I fucking launched that motherfucker so hard. Bro got a walloping he wasn't expecting 3 lifetimes from now. Essence berry. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. You treat me right. Hmm. Let me replace the dirt here with stone of some kind. Alright, time to cook some things. Starting with those. And then these. Actually, leather. There we go. Alright, I have 2 unlinked link books. I need to make a pedestal. What's it called? Hold on. Mistcraft. It's called a book stand. That's it. There we go. Der Mond. That's where I'm going next. And quite frankly, I can make a giant raspberry bush if I want to. I have the technology. Or I can just use mallowberry. Honestly, just have a giant mallowberry bush on the moon, and that's all the food you need. Moon-grown mallowberry bush. Seems legit. Linked to the overworld. Now I just need to make the oxygen setup. I need 2 canisters, preferably filled with air, of course. Galactic craft. Wait, you can't make the American flag? This is bullshit. I want to make the American flag. You know, fuck it. If it doesn't want me to make the American flag, we're cheating it in. Because by God, we will beat the commie scum to the moon. For no good reason. But no, I'm keeping that on me. Wool. Let's just grab 7 of that. I know, right? It's great. That's why I love that. I love my railgun for the same reason. Alright, tier 1 rocket is done. Link book has been made. I just hope it's not nighttime when I land, or else I'm going to be in for a hell of a ride. I'm very worried about that immensely. Keep yawning. Tin. Convert that into... It was night. Wait, what? F. Green. That means go. We're going to the moon, boys. How do I remove that? I know that's Darkcraft. Right bracket. That's not it. That is going to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, I'm gonna look up how to get rid of that. Why does that happen now? Great, I'm gonna have to look this up now. Go into the Darkcraft config. Oh, it's gone now. It fixed itself, I think. Interesting. Alright, I should probably get a parachute, amongst many other things. I should frankly make an open blocks elevator. I need wool for that. I don't have wool. Fuck. Else I totally would. Alright. So before I leave, I need to make sure I have enough other stuff. Such as, well, I don't need the fuel canister, I have a bucket. Actually, I'll take that back. I can use the canister. I'll just put it in the fuel loader upstairs. Alright, what is it that I need? I need an everything relating to oxygen I have to collect. Oxygen fan. Oxygen concentrator. That needs more tin. Am I going to burn all my tin on compressing? Yes, as a matter of fact, you will. And you're gonna like it. Oxygen collector. And then I need, what is it, an oxygen compressor? So I can then compress it into, I think that's how it works. I need to make a compressor. Oh, Lord. Steel. Bronze. Hold on, what does it cost to make that? Oh, I've used up all the quartz. That didn't work as I thought it would. $16 of those, $16 of those. Oxygen. Another one of these. Oh my lord, I need so much tin. I don't have any. Well, damn it. Time to make more tin. The Tin Man. Hey, at least this gets converted. Oh wow, there's a bunch of tin in there. Should probably throw some copper in to offset it. There we go. That's all the copper. I can burn all this now, because the mechanism will handle it. There we go, all emptied out. Dude, this is already getting full. It's gonna run out of gas here real soon. Oh, it didn't. I thought it would. There we go. That should be plenty. There we go. What next? I need to just pull the rest of that tin out and compress that. I also need to make some aluminum. That should be plenty of tin. Actually, hold on. Make some aluminum. I should make this 3 tall. Less weighting. There we go. All done with that. Eight of those should be plenty. Make a ton of extras just in case. There we go. Oxygen concentrators. And a compressor. Alright, I need to make glass pipes. A creeper riding a spider? Wait, really? That's crazy, bro. Send a screenshot. I don't believe you. No offense. Where's my red dye? Did somebody use it all? Yeah, that somebody was me. Oh, that was a blizz. I'll be right back. Alright, that's all I needed. I just need 1 rose red. Take that. Oxygen gear. Plug that in over here. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a lot more stuff, aren't I? Yes, I am. Shit, I need more wool. God damn it. Guess if I find a sheep, I can dye it, then shear it. In fact, I know there's a red sheep around here. I artificially dyed it red. Is that you? No. Oh, damn it. Well, I got wool anyway. Get out of here. Nope, I think that's it. Just keep lighting this place up. Where is that guy? I hear him. Somewhere underground. He can't get to me, I can't get to him. I think there's plenty of fuel left. I just need to make sure I have enough fuel to make a small little base. I don't even need to set up the oxygen if I don't want to. I can just have the oxygen set up here. And if anybody tries to go to the moon to mooch off me, well, they're gonna be dead. And stuck there. So, El Bozo. But there will be a linking book there, allowing you to head back home safely, or somewhat safely. What the hell? Why won't this turn into dye? I'm gonna relog. See if that fixes it. There we go, that fixed it. I had a feeling something like that would. And it did. Another oxygen tank. Oh wait, I can make 2 of them. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Be a fool. Because that way I have 3 oxygen tanks. Alright, now I need to make a parachute. Wool. I'm gonna need 15 of it, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice all my wool for that. Almost all my wool. Not all of it, but most of it. There we go. And now... And let me get red dye. That way it's a red parachute. Oh, and I need the thing called the frequency, whatever. Frequency module. I need a repeater for that. Oh my god. You are kidding me. I need iron. And I need a redstone repeater. I don't have any stone on me. Let's fix that. Frequency module. And now for the mask. That's cheap. I just need iron again. Make an iron helmet. Glass. And some panes to go with it. Those panes will be used to make Hold on, where is it? Never mind. Oxygen. I think it's just called oxygen pipe. Yeah. There we go. That should be plenty of oxygen pipe now. Do I have leaves by chance? No. Let me quickly plop plop this into here. I have a full oxygen setup now. Now, I'm gonna keep this on for now, but I'm pretty sure this thing has airtight CO, which means I can breathe without this. In which case, I'll get rid of the oxygen mask. But, yeah. I should be able to go to the moon now. I am moon ready. Not Mars ready yet, but I am moon ready. Frankly, I should make an oxygen bubble, or whatever it's called. Bubble distributor. I need more fans. Also, I need to get a iron. Just grab a stack of it. Or 60 of it. And coal. Oh, I'm out of coal. That's not good. Let's rectify that scenario, shall we? By mining all the coal in a 1 million foot, 1 mile radius. Alright. Or coal. Save. Start. Boom. Like that. Like clockwork, baby. Now for my sanity, I'm not going to get all 2,000 of it. Because that would be way too much. From 18 coal, I get 47. Double and a half. That's pretty good, I'd argue. Perfect. Yeah, I desperately need more coal. I might just let it mine up a little bit, and then I'll stop it eventually. Drop those in. Oxygen fan. Oxygen bubble distributor. That should be good. I now just need to get a power source of some sort. I would probably, you know what, I might just get a wind turbine. Because, you know, there's no wind on the moon. Yet, for some reason, there will be. Because you know how this game is. It makes no fucking sense. There we go. That's a wind turbine. Alright. I have some universal cables. Perfect for it. Some oxygen pipes. Now I need to get a bunch of leaves. Thankfully, this thing has shears in it. And I'm just going to just go... Damn, that is the digital miner. Holy hell. I didn't know this was in range of it. Goodbye. A stack of leaves should be enough. Hopefully I shouldn't need more than that. Oh, that's plenty. I should also probably bring some spruce saplings anyway. Because that way I can just grow more leaves if I need them. Let me railgun this guy. Damn. The kickback from that is insane. I love making mobs fly when they don't want to. Peak gameplay. But yeah, I think I'm ready for the moon now. And I'm also going to bring bushes with me. That way I can grow berries on the moon. To have at least a sustainable source of food. It won't be a good one, but it will be a sustainable one, no less. Uh-oh. Houston, it seems we have a problem. The reactor needs to be on at all times, it seems. Because something is siphoning power from it. Oh, it's these obnoxious guys. That's what. Well, I no longer need you. At least not right now. What the hell is consuming so much power? Boy, wouldn't it be nice to know, JSIC? Maybe if you actually, you know, didn't have all your devices in a giant lump together, maybe you would know. Ever think of that? Ever think of that, you idiot? Nope. I'm too stupid. Damn, it's barely sustaining. That's not a good thing. It's really not a good thing. So we're running at 10,000 RF a tick. It is going back up. It's just not going back up at a healthy rate by any means, which is concerning to me. How much does this oxygen collector use for power? A negligible amount, it seems. Alright. Well, if it's a negligible amount, I'll just, you know... Hell, I can make a really small reactor up there if I wanted to. I might do that. Just for shits. Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna do that. Just as emergency power. It's just gonna be one of those micro ones. Except I don't have storage for this right now. I don't have a bag of holding or anything. Bag of holding. String. Yes! I just need a gold block, that's all. Yes! The bag of holding comes in clutch, baby! Let's go! Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, put all reactor-related shit in there. I need more reactor casings than just that. Alright, so let's make more reactor casings. I completely forgot about, hold on. Fuel rod. Let's make it 3 tall. Let's actually make it the smallest possible. Let's just make it a 3 cube. I don't need much on the moon. I just need enough to power the very essentials. I'll expand it later. I need a power tap. I need casings. One, two, three, 4. And I need one of these. Alright. Fuel rod. I already have one of them. Stick it in there. I'm a block short. Let me not be a block short, because if I'm a block short, I'm gonna die out there. I'd rather have too many extra blocks than too few. Alright. Oh, right. I need to make more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Make 4 more cases. And a reactor. Is it the access port? Hold on. I think it's called the access port. Yes, it is. All right. How do I not have cobble? I'm gonna go insane. Do I need to unironically set up a cobble gen? I'm gonna cringe my ass off if I have to set up a cobble fucking gen, dude. I swear, man. I'm going to lose it. Alright, have a good night, Vic. And like that, I have a reactor that is ready to be assembled in space. Because I know for a fact that wind will probably die on me, and I need some sort of power system to make oxygen. And a bubble distributor will be nice, because that means everyone can be safe inside a building, or inside a literal sphere. I have a short amount of cables. I have an extra tank of oxygen. I have some leaves for the oxygen collector. I think I am ready to go. I also have an energy cube in case I need it. I'm going to space. Now. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. We're launching at 4 a.m. Oh my god, I am nervous. But excited. Very excited. How many ender eyes do I have? 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the end, kill the dragon, and then make an enderman farm. Endermen are a vitality for me advancing further into the game. There we go. That way I can skip the weather. And hopefully it'll be daytime by the time I'm on the moon, or else I'm in deep trouble. That being said, I don't really need a jetpack on the moon. I have all of the equipment. Guys, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Hold on. I saw a creeper. I'm not gonna let a creeper blow up my fucking rocket. Fuck you, buddy. You're not ruining my trip. You're not ruining my flight to the moon. Not today. Oh, shit. I just got rid of all the fuel in it, didn't I? Yes, I did. God damn it. Now I have to wait. Alright, here we go. To the moon. I'm doing it, guys. I'm leaving the Earth. It even has a BD Craft texture. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. The damn Darkcraft noise keeps happening. Alright. Hold ups to slow down. Alright. We're gonna land safely, boys. Unfortunately, it is night. So I need to get the hell out of here. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Well, this is unfortunate. It is nighttime. This is not when I wanted to be out. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to put a linking book here. Oh my god, there's so many creepers, dude. Dude, I deal 25 damage to these guys and it doesn't kill. That's, rough to put it kindly. There's a lot of mobs here. And I need to be careful because I have limited time here. I need somewhere safe away from these mobs. Or else I'm literally screwed. Are you kidding me, guys? I just want to build a nerd pole. Please. I'm begging you. Let me just get my teleport and leave. Damn, I am a bad shot. Oh my god, they run so fast. Alright. Wait. Where the hell did my book go? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It threw it out. What dimension is that? What dimension is the moon? That's not fair. $26? Negative 28. Alright, can that Darkcraft thing please go away? I'm gonna relog, see if that fixes it. Damn it. PPX negative 28. Jesus Christ, how did you hit me? Well, I can't find it anywhere. I guess I'll just have to come back when it's day. Is that it? No. That's an enemy. Dude, why is Darkcraft like this? TPX 0. Oop. Dude, of course I picked the wrong time to go up there. Of course it was dark. I couldn't do anything. Lost the rocket too. I'm mad. So I'm gonna have to go back up there then. When it's not night out. Oh my god, how do you disable that crap? Oh my god. I can't find out how to disable it. I can't find a way to disable it, so I might try something on my client side to disable it. I don't know. So why did it get dark there? Why does it get dark right around here? You see that? It gets dark over there. Why is that? Is that because I'm next to the portal? I have no clue. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to end off stream here and find out how to disable that Darkcraft bar because it's really freaking annoying. But yeah, you all take care, have a great night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.